Hey, what's up, sweaties? How you guys doing? Hope you guys having a fantastic day today. Welcome, welcome. Today is DGD, which is different game day, which is where I play different games throughout the stream. And today, we're first going to be getting into some Unreal Engine 5 development, because we gotta go into an area that we probably should have explored a little bit further, or reroute into an area that we explored a little bit earlier, which was the chaos physics. I want to do a little testing. With the documentation that we saw yesterday, which I have right here, I got all the tabs still open because I do it's like 8 or 9 different tabs I have open, plus some other links within the design document. But I have this stuff open. We're going to be looking at this, going through, doing some testing, see if we could do some quick testing, depending on how that is, because I don't know. We're still trying to figure out the best ways to trigger it, so I don't know exactly if it's going to give us the result that's actually, or basically just how much it's going to lag when it's actually in play with multiple things going on, which is going to be hard to, I don't know. I don't know. We really didn't test it at all to see if it's anything noticeable. And if there's none, then I think we're okay. Like, if it's like, okay, it's a little laggy, makes sense. But if it's like, we're like in frame by frame, we got a problem. So then we're going to have to rethink the destruction, because the way that we're going to build the plane is going to also have to be also based on the destruction, which makes complete sense. But the parts in the stuff, they're using the, well, we might do it too. I don't know exactly. It's either we could use the socket locations, because we have a socket system within Unreal Engine to do the trigger of boom, break up the parts in that specific part. So the whole, like, one of the flaps, boom, break off that flap, little pieces. Well, not like a little, because the thing is, they're not going to be like in, most of the stuff is not going to have more than 10 slices. Really? Like, why would it? Maybe only have 3, because it'll look too much if it has 10 slices. Like, it's crumbling instead of getting destroyed, which is different. Like a rock or dust or a sugar cube, you squish it and it crumbles, right? Or like, boom, instead of a flak cannon round just shot your tail wing off. It's a different, like, you know, explosive, like boom, but not like boom. It's like, it's all paper mache, so it's like, you know, if you you know, it's like a fragmentation background where it's like all flayed, or I don't know what you call that, but like out the back. That's what we're trying to like mimic. And we might just do old school type of destruction. So I guess we'll see when doing these tests, because I guess we'll do that a little bit after this Just Cause. After Just Cause, Hearts of Iron 4. Actually, well, technically we might get into some War Thunder before Just Cause in this little session. If not, then possibly later. Then some Hearts of Iron 4, so we can return back in. Oh, just dominating. But yo, shouts out. It's great to see you, sweaties. Yo, it's great to see Little John, my sweaty lurkers, and bod watchers. Welcome, welcome. Yo, love the background. Yo, appreciate you. I got some awesome stuff done. Well, figured out, that of like how we're going to try to approach certain things. I tried a little bit more to figure out how I could get the model from the War Thunder SCDK. But that's right. We got the program. We can look at it that way, because that's exactly what I'm going to do, which, funny enough, saves me time, where I don't have to export, import, retexture. It's like, that's 3 different steps versus open program, search the name, look at it. You know what I mean? It's like it's like a 3D pure ref file. So that's legit what I want. And now we got problems of like it being side to side, but like, only problems we have is that we're new to this, so having the pipeline not fully developed is a little confusing, because we're gonna have to do this even worse, which is like, well, actually, I saw this, or I saw a funny video I talked about, and of course I talked about it, a video comes up, of Worth in a clip, of like this German vehicle size comparisons. I'm like, oh wait, if I skip towards the end, I bet the big one's gonna be there, and it was. It is a really big vehicle, but it could technically be used, even on an H&G map. It just would be crazy. Like, it would have to be able to go through trees and all that stuff, because for H&G, because it's just gonna, well, I think that would be a funny thing to do that, because it's like mimicking it getting destroyed, which we could do. That's the whole thing of like, if trees can go down, use as cover, do they stay down? Because that's a whole other thing. Like, well, not just in the battle, but what would we call that? It's battle, I guess, battle scar memory. Here's some sick name for it. Project Valor's battle scar memory system, where those landscape remembers the battle scars and presents it to you in your next match, showing the progression, and it shows like a time lapse of like different types of battles and stuff happening over time. But either way, let's get in, let's do some testing and figure this out, because where would I do this? You know what? I will actually do it in the map, because we have a landscape which already gives, because I wanted to do this originally on the dev world that we have, the first one, and the first person map that I've configured a little bit. That wouldn't be the true scale of like performance already be taken from the project. But I don't know how we're going to exactly do this. I'm thinking I just spawn, because what is it going to be? Well, if we know the parts, which is true, the parts are not just like, oh, what they're just doing like an extra thing. No, it makes sense. They're going by, they even said like the fuel lines and having like internal structure actually be there, which is super cool. It's actually really, really sick. It's always there. That's super funny. It's like where some things would be like a 2D texture, but they like, yep, you got your internal structure there, which is pretty cool. And that's the thing, because we have to do something like that, or the Halo thing, or, which is not that, which is gets destroyed, spawns a prop, changes the model of this. That's it. That's the Halo. What we're trying to do, War Thunder's not the Halo technique, even though it's close to it. Also, dude, I looked at a video of Red Faction. They say it's nostalgia. Go look at, I'm about to like buy it right now, just for demonstration purposes. I forgot just how good it was. You literally can destroy any building, in any way. So crazy, so crazy. And that's something that's like, that's crazy, but it's like a single player game, not gonna be a 40v40, right? How does that actually instance? That's where my thoughts started going. It's like, okay, can we even do the chaos physics? Because we have like 1, 2, or we'll play 1, 2, 3, basically. And longer the wings, probably 4 or 5. Like the bombers, the super long bombers, right? They have like the multi-engine, so that would have to, like with each engine middle part, so it'd be like one big engine here. So it'd be 1, 2, another big engine, 3, 4, 5, and maybe even 6 for the tip. That would be for like the one that I have in War Thunder, the FW200 or whatever it is. On each wing. That's the modules. But that's also the areas that we would have to add stuff. But because we might have to add it in a weird like bone way. I don't know. But we just got to figure it out. First thing, we are not doing those techniques. We're doing the chaos. So this would be just could be interesting. Theoretically could work. I also researched what strain is, which is like the pulling apart, basically. But not, but yeah. Like, that. So, that's interesting because it says strain in the one thing. So, we actually might want to apply more strain than I was doing with the other. Because it just, like, did stuff to it and not, like, pulling apart. So, like, it could get, you know, like, you could bash it a few times, but you gotta pull it apart and actually it breaks. Like, the chaos stuff is pretty great already. That's, like, that's so crazy, though. The physics and whatnot. Oh, and I got some awesome stuff. Well, I got them. I don't know if they're going to be in, but I got some Hearts of Iron 4 modding done too. Of course. And then some other logistics for I'm gaming. But how do we do? Oh yeah, let me go here, here, here. Trigger spawners? No, it's really just like a test. But, you know what, because, like, either way, what we're going to get, we're going to have an awesome system, and it's going to be so cool. Because I wanted to have, especially the smoke and whatnot, boom, we got the Niagara system. We got the cool new effects system that I've already kind of dabbed in a little bit, and it's pretty fun. And we're going to do something, you're going to be flying, you've seen, like, the smokes and flames. It's interesting because in War Thunder, I noticed, at least with the settings, which my settings are on, like, very high to high, I looked over and I couldn't see my fuel leak visually. But, like, where my wing was when I was, like, leaking fuel, and I was like, wait, can I see that visually through here? Because I couldn't first person, but I could in third person, and it was up. Like, it was in a way where I could actually see it first person. So, if we do the way that we would do, unless we have to actually take that off, because maybe for optimization reasons, but I don't think we can do that. Unreal Engine kind of took that out from Unreal Engine 3. That's why Red Orchestra had their thing. But we got level instancing, but level instancing is not that. They actually turned it into, like, the level instancing stuff, so either way, I digress. Let's get in. But it is kind of crazy. Extra, maybe? Yeah, maybe extra. And then it'd be tests. And this will be blueprint. Oh. Actor. BP. Pest. Chaos. Destruction. Yes. And then we go into this. But we want to, we actually don't get a good model for this, because I was just about to be like, wait, maybe a cube would be good, but I bet you... What's the key? Oh no, it's these ones over here, right? Of course it's... Oh no, I gotta be in-game to trigger it? That's right. The F1, F5 key, so... Oh, it's... Yeah, it's Alt-2 in the editor. The geometry of the plane when it breaks up versus cube is gonna be different. You just got one, plane. You got multiple planes here. Multiple planes. On a plane. Put true. So... That would... How could I best test that, then? Do I just take the plane and cut it? I can make a static mesh out of it. But that's not what we're going to be doing, but that could give us, like, it doesn't matter if it's the exact, it's kind of like the trees. Like, if we got to over push it a little bit, then we can see our ceiling. And then start going down and see how far we can, our maximum technical ceiling, that is, like, within our parameters, versus the max, which is outside of our, what we would be called, optimized for the game. We gotta figure out these terminologies, which is true. Where, oh, well, I can do this, boom. Yeah, let's do it. I'll just use a plane. That's, I think, a great example. Well, let's see what it does with the plane, right? I mean, like, straight up. You ready to get a skeleton? Right? Oh, we did, right? Yeah. Oh, cool. Well, let's copy and paste because I think it destroys it or something. I don't know. Let's say test. So I bring this... Oh. Oh, no, that's right. That's here. So copy. Go here. No, where's it? Static mesh. In here. Wait. Well, yeah, wait. Why is it not working? No, it is a skeleton. I thought it was a skeleton. It's gotta be static. How do you do it? Oh, it's gotta be over here. How do you do it? Oh no, you gotta be in the thing. In the skeleton? Yeah, make static mesh. It would be cool if you could just right click on it. That'd be pretty nice. I don't know where it's at. I just put it here. Plain. Static. Mesh. And then boom, boom, boom. Yeah, let's go. Okay, so we get the static mesh. We get it figured out. Boom. Save. Now we bring it in. So there's the static mesh. Which, what can we see with the stuff? So it's a 28,000 vertice to 46,000 tries. Okay. That is, funny enough, in the... Well, it's actually in the low range for what War Thunder considers to be in the optimization range for a, like a 15v15, basically, or 10v10. We're trying to push that 3 times, so our number's gonna have to go down a little bit, most likely. So we can accommodate like 15 players just playing on planes. 15v15. That happens sometimes. Was rare. It was rare. But the dogfighting, well, it was rare. Why was it? Well, towards the end it was. It's because the veterans... It makes sense because a lot of these guys that played H&G, it's actually crazy. Heroes and Generals, I don't think people realize it. For me, it's my perspective coming from Gary's Mod to Heroes and Generals. Everybody who I have who played on Gary's Mod has played Heroes and Generals at least once. It was just that type of game that everybody played at least once. But the problem that you have, that I don't think they just played once. I think they played a little bit. Like, you would see them, the person who, I talk about, like, plays, that, he was one of the staff on I'm Gaming, and he's that type of guy who, like, hears an explosion in Rust, he go hunts it down. He played Heroes and Generals and loved it. The problem is that, especially when you have War Thunder, they also play War Thunder. And when War Thunder, at that time, already had a lot of planes. So they're thinking H&G's going to be getting some planes. Which they did, one set, at the end. So, and like no other weapons, so they get the Thompson. What other weapon? Which makes sense. But, because the Johnson... Technically some of the pistols, and I think that's it for the US that was added later on, right? Was there another one? I think there was another, like, weird rifle that was added. Yeah, like a... Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that was another one. But when you actually look up the research, yeah, it's kind of, for the US, a little low. But they could have added more, especially vehicles and whatnot. And I think that would accommodate for a lot. Especially for, like, vehicles. It's like, okay, leveled up the 3, that's it. Like, in War Thunder terms, you get the 1, 2, 3 planes. That's it, you basically. Like, early on, before they added the next tier, which, or next bit, that really kind of beefed up the middle tier and end tier, just a little bit, though. In War Thunder, you go boom, 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 boom. So people love that and come to Heroes and Generals, and that's very... of a, like a... Why don't I just play War Thunder when I want to play the vehicles? Which is a thing that I bet, not just for H&G, but every FPS shooter has a problem with. Because it's just so... War Thunder's just so good. And it's so accurate that people leak military secrets, and it's a meme on the like on like Twitter, it's like a thing that like counts how many days since the last military leak from like whatever country. Because there'd be people fighting. Legit, that's how it happens. People fighting in the forums. They're like, no, it does work like this. And they're like, no, it doesn't. It's like, yes, it does. Look at this. And they show them an actual document. Like, legit. And you think, be like, wait, that doesn't happen. But it really does. Because these type of military guys, they're the... It's like a car guy. A car guy, he's like, dude, no, bro. 4-engine cylinder, is better than this. It's like, no, dude, look at this. Boom, 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 boom. I'm like hardcore mechanic guys that like build cars. Like, they're very passionate about that stuff. So they're like, no, dude, I flew in one. Yeah, it's got the little thing right there. It's like, huh? No one said that before. Uh-oh. And leak document. Or leak information about it. That's why it's like, well, they take it that high that like people get invested that much into it. Which, then ends up having that stuff. Oh, that's right, I'm like, we gotta make a new one. No, that means we gotta make our stuff. We gotta make this now the central place. Nah, it's gonna be War Thunder. Yeah, just put it there. Whoa. Now, see, now... yeah. Well, yeah. That's a problem. This wouldn't be here. But it is. But is that because that's the collision? Does it use the collision? It might. I think it does. I mean, sure. Why not? I think that's good. Fracture. Doesn't need to be exact. And if there's stuff like this, let's see what happens. How many pieces? For an 8x8 slice, we get 61 pieces. That's like a whole plane. I mean, that's a great question. How many pieces are going to have total per plane? Heavy bombers are going to have to increase because there's more stuff that would explode, of course. So we have to, like, give that. But for, like, a fighter, 61 pieces total would break? Sounds good. 60 kind of sounds like a lot, but is it? Let's see, it'd be like... Fine. 18... Oh, that, yeah, okay. I think that'd be pretty good. Maybe like 60 to 80, but that'd probably be a little too much. Like, why is it that small? But that, yeah, because it's a longer plane, so then that'll be having more than pieces, but I guess we'll see. Alright, so don't do that now. Now we have that piece. Wait, where did he go? Wait, where'd he go? Source asset folder. Should be here? Where is this? Oh. Oh, it created a folder. Weird. So, this is not a... whatchamacallit. It's a... Where'd it go? Blueprint. Extra tests. Not a stacked mesh. It is a geometry collection. And we don't have many of them, so we could probably just select, yep, right there. What do you leave as is? It's only one stage. Okay, so that's... oh, so we go here. And we want to take this out. Delete this. Alright, now we got this... is a thing, right? So this will break. If it hits. Let's see. Ah. I think, nice. Dang, that thing got annihilated. Okay, that didn't look too bad. That looked not too bad. I look pretty good. The wreckage looks like a plain wreckage. It's not too bad. I thought that was gonna be looking more like pebbles. Dang. That's cool. So wait, that's interesting because that center part there, the only weird part would be like where the human is, because then that would be weird. So we wouldn't have the center part break. But that's like if it does. Because we would have to like, yeah, that would be, because there would be a character there. Where does the character go? It just stands in chair, sits. And then he's like dead in response. I mean, maybe. Did you see a guy just flying in a chair just like this? Just soaring to the ground. And because the plane broke apart in air. That's cool. Okay. Now, you don't want it to do that. Right. We want to get the geometry collection. Input. Where's it? Event. No. Is it key? I forgot what it was, but it's like... I forgot what it is, but it's annoying to get these. I thought it was key. Yeah, what is it? Is it key event? No, I can't remember it. Oh, man. I haven't, like, done event key 4, 5. Oh, it's debug. That's it. It's debug key. Because you easily can type the name and go for it. There we go. Alright, so this would be debug key. Okay. Whoa. We got like different languages. Cool. I don't know why I went up there, but that's alright. This would be stage. What's it called? Well, we just go to chaos. Physics. Yeah, apply internal strain and apply external strain. Weird. That's like, you gotta know that stuff in order to really get it working. Like, that's not just plug and play. That's like, if you want to make red faction, you gotta line that sucker up and know how that sucker works. Because if not, it's not gonna work. It's gonna break apart, now, right? And that's what I'm kind of worried about. Oh, that's right. Crumble cluster. And just be the 0. Yes. Now, if I crumble with no collision on, does that do it? I'm pretty sure it still does it? Alright, let's see. I'm gonna move the starting. Hey, now we're like doing some testing on the plane area. Let's go. That's so cool. Does that work first? No, it's got to be collision. Weird, but makes sense. So that's how you can stop it. Well, I guess, well, that's cool. So that means, alright, that we could really enable, alright, damage, boom, enable collision, break it apart. So it doesn't break in midair. That's really good. Oh, that's right, enable. Yeah, this one. You could set the variable, but I like the function. So set it to true, and then do it. Or the key doesn't ever register, and maybe that's why it's not working. Yes. Because we're not in the thing. Alright, just do a delay then. Because I'm not controlling it. That's why. It makes complete sense. Just delay, 2. I just wanted to do it like... Dang, that was perfect timing. Let's wait. Actually, no, not wait. Let's move down. Right. Yeah. And then it will... I like how it just falls apart. Pretty funny. Oh, I love the align. Right. So what we're gonna do is now... So let's get a baseline. We gotta get a baseline. I don't even have my stuff up. So let's max our frames. Let's go stat unit. Stats GPU. Where's the other one? Oh, stat FPS. I am limiting. So stop. Wait, do I have a limit on that? Or wait, what limit do I got a limit on. Right, so I got it in the console, or got it in the project settings? Or is it the editor? Max. Or frame. Use fixed frame rate? No. I feel like it's lower than normal, but we do got a lot up. Does seem higher than normal. Wonder why. There's no trees. What is it? Whatever. Alright, but get the throttle thing, so it's always gonna bug this out. Hold up, so now I gotta go back to the plane, the thing that I just closed. Which is right here. Going here. Is it? No, it's in the, this. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Okay. Now we start. Dang it, instantly crumbles. No, we gotta get a baseline without it. Yeah, so delete. And delete the plane. Alright. Also, what am I using? I just realized, so project, because... Yeah, we have no anti-aliasing method. MSAA, I hear, is pretty good. Let me enable that. You want to know the best part? It won't do it. Only supported with forward shading. Oh god. Okay, then maybe FXAA. Does FX... Well, I know FXAA people don't like. It makes stuff look blurry. Which it does. Oh my goodness. By a crap ton, dude. FXAA is disgusting. No wonder people say it is. You don't really notice it, but like, oh my god. I do. Does it improve anything? Not really. How about TAA? Hilarious crap. It is a little bit more optimized. How about TSR? No. So I gotta do forward shading. Dang. Then what is forward shading? It's not turned on. What does it do? Whether to use forward shading on desktop platforms required shading Model 5 hardware. Forward shading requires MSAA and has lower default costs, but fewer features supported overall. Materials have an opt-in to more expensive features like high-quality reflections. Deferred shading does not support MSAA. Changing this setting requires restarting the editor. Alright, that's a whole nother problem. We'll figure that out. Alright, what's my... Oh. What's the baseline? Lag here because I got that menu open. Oh, and the volumetric cloud, no wonder. The thing is always, it takes 2 MS away. You can see it in that list. So it's there. Alright, get deleted. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep it off for now. Good. It still says there, but there's nothing there. How did it get laggier? Either way, it's our base. Wait, how did it get laggier? How's my GPU usage looking? It's not being used a lot. So it's just CPU? It's just the base pass and unaccounted Slate UI. It's really low. Why is it F11? What's going on here, Chief? Why is it a little laggy? Do I have... What could be... I don't know. I don't have any settings on. I am noticeably getting lower FPS. Something is lagging it. Guaranteed. I should be near 100. Like 90 right now. I'm averaging like 80. I changed those settings and like now the game's laggier. Whatever. Okay. Screenshot. All right. Looking at all the numbers. Okay. All right. I got the information We got a good baseline. You always want to get a baseline for a test. We do scientific experiments here. We don't just be like, eh, we just haphazard it and then realize, oh wait, we did the test wrong the whole time, and then we only realize that 2 years from now and we got to redo our whole pipeline and retrain everybody. It's like, no. By just taking a little extra time. Wait, there's 100. I'm not. I right click and move the screen. Yeah, something's bugged. I might have to restart or something. I'm getting good. Yeah. Okay, so weird. I would close. I guess I'll close the menu because this UI is accounting for like a probably 1 ms. How do I want to do this? So, well, I'm first get this off my screen. I can't see. Now, not the BP plane. I'm gonna go. Oh, that's right. Boom, 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 boom. So then we will do one of these. All right. Let's look. Also, I'll minimize this for now. All right, hold up. We're gonna do 5 seconds. And where's my set FPS? Okay, well, I gotta restart again because I didn't have my settings. Does it reset that? No. Look at it again. Maybe I should like straight up record it. Yeah, let me record that. Okay. Now, I'm going to do this because I forgot to go to here. We would have this setting on, and I want to see what it does after as well. Very important. Could be... Where's the setting? Scale and remove on sleep. I guess we'll see. Open a bit in the window. Parts are not going away yet. Oh, now they are. Oh, that's cool. Doesn't look too bad. All right. And then technically that BP is still there. So we need to delete that after. So the delay of the scale time, we need to know and put that in for the destroy. Because, yeah, it 100% is still there. It's just visually not. What's the time? 2 to 5 seconds? X and Y. So then do this. Be like 7 and then destroy actor. Let's see if that has any impact. It broke. It just completely disappeared. So that was way sooner. Now it's interesting noticing that. Okay, let me do that one again. Actually, 14. So for 14 seconds, okay, it's going away. Or delete. I think I am seeing some results here. Alright. So that's just one plane. 2, 3, 4, 5. Now, how about 5 of them? So for 5 planes, let's see. We had one before, now there's 5. All get destroyed at once. Noticeable FPS change. I do see that. Not by a huge margin. And that stuff goes away, and that happens. Not a really good thing, but it would. So, yeah, noticeable. 100% noticeable. Averaging that number. Alright, so then we'll take this. So that was 5 planes. Now there's 10 planes. Funny thing, in the viewport editor, my FPS is going up the more I add them. I don't know what that means. So for 10 planes, okay, and this is without moving. We're going to do it with moving with a lot of planes. And then blink. Definitely clearing them is going to be the play after. Close. So that's with 10. Let's try with 20. So now we have 20 planes. Close this. Going in on now 20 planes that are technically not fully planes, just geometry. Noticeable there. Pretty noticeable there. I'm in 50s. Jaw goes up by a lot. Well, we'll review the footage. And so that's 20 planes. So if that was 10v10 people fighting each other and like getting destruction happening. Now, what if there's a 20v20 air battle and people all die at once somehow? That's basically like the case. So now there's 40 planes. This would be like a 20v20. I can definitely see those numbers. I can see it visually lag. Input lag just varies depending on just if it starts low or not. And that goes away and it's super clean again. Alright, now let's do some math real quick. Because with this, what do we have? We have 61 pieces per plane. So with 20 planes times 61, that's 1,220 pieces that we're seeing being destroyed and that are in front of us with 20 planes. So then when we increase that up to 40, of course that's going to double to 2,440 pieces we're seeing destroyed at once, which is interesting. And these are not fully optimized destruction pieces too, to keep in mind. I'm going to add another 20 to this. So it's a 40v40, or that's a 20v20. No, let's do 40v40. We got to. Right? Is it 40v40? 5, 10, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Oh, it is. So we need to get the whole thing. Go, select them all. And then duplicate that. In viewport, it's fine. All right, here we go. So now we have 40 v 40. Oh, not good test. Not good test. So now we have 40 v 40. So 80 planes total. Ooh. Beefy red. Beefy red. I see what it's the prims. The prims go up a lot, but it goes right back up. It goes right back up. It's not a stay there. It's like once it gets fully destroyed, it's gone. Okay. Interesting. And it's good I'm doing this because our prims are an average of like 340 minus trees, which would probably be like 380. So it would be laggier. Which is actually not, yeah, that's not a really great test. So we gotta accommodate maybe a 20 FPS lag dip, but we're supposed to be getting 100, so I'm thinking, I mean, we're supposed to be getting 100, but I shouldn't really, like, accommodate that if we're not getting 100 for whatever reason, but we did for, like, crazy unoptimized trees, so it's like, well, then we have to be able to get that, and like, using that. Alright, but now, let's do a test here. So let's take those, let's actually take them all first. Let's move them up in the air. Like this. This is different now. The pieces are not just going to be on the ground. These are planes up in the air. Next test. 40 v 40 planes up in the air get destroyed at the exact same time with 61 pieces per. With a not fully, I think, would be considered an optimized, destruction. Not gonna look up. 34. I'm getting 34, 35. Boom, you can tell it just happened. Not a big increase. Yo! Man, I think we're doing some crazy stuff if that's happening. Okay, so I think that was just the planes falling that were creating lag. I don't know what that was. Well, let's do it in 2 then. So doing in 2, same test, not 5 seconds to make sure like it breaks initially. Yeah, so those pieces are broken right now. Yeah, they are. Okay, okay. And it's weird that they got down and broke like that. Because they're so strained and no push force. And weirdly, when they get there, or maybe it's because I'm not looking at it, that's not rendering. Okay. So now I'm gonna look test of looking at it. Okay, so it activated. Yeah, you don't see it unless they, weirdly get close to the ground. Let's go up in 25. So we get to see and get crazy FPS lag. So looking up without anything. Actually, no, when it goes red, it immediately, like, that means it's, like, broken apart. I feel like they're falling slower now. Collision weirdly not working for some pieces, but okay. So then we take 5, 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna take 20 off. Well, actually, no, let's do our calculations. So that was a 40 v 40, so that was an 80, right? Yeah, that was an 80, right? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65, 70, 80, 80. So that would have been the calculations, 4,880 pieces fallen. Okay. Now, we were at 60, or we were at 40, which is 2,440. So 80 times 61, 4,880. Okay, okay. Maybe I should be writing this down. I should. Let me write this down a little bit. For chaos, for Unreal Engine 5, chaos, research results. Test plane mesh Verts rise and fracture 61 pieces total. Right. So that's that. So then we have 20 times 1, 40 times 61, 80 times 61. So, like, if it was a 40v40, that's like, it's a pure air battle, everything just broke at once. That means there's no ground units. Unless we go 50v50. Like, match hella loose. I'm thinking 40v40. But it's like, I don't know if I even calculate. I gotta recalculate numbers. I should have wrote that down, but I did. But I didn't. Not fully. Which is, how many lanes did I have? I gotta look at the prototype maps that I made. Like the lane connection parts. Because it would be, well, you can know. So it'd be like 4 lanes, basic. So for two squads, which consist of 4 people times 4 lanes. That's 32 people a lane. But for H&G, it was never like fully 2. For that, it would be like like 1 off. Really? Yeah, 2 times 4, which is 8. Because that's 2 squads, so that's 8 people in that. And then you times it by 4, because that would be 4 extra lanes. Or maybe times 3? No, maybe, no, it's a times 3. We don't times 4, because times 3. Right? Let me put that brackets in front. So, 24... No, it'd be 4, because 4 lanes. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So it'd be 32. Then if you would be like, for 2 squads of 5 times 4, that would be 40. That's per team. 40v40. So that's where the lanes thing's got to be a little... For like H&G, it did work. It actually worked. Like the offset that they would have. It didn't matter too much. Funny enough, you would have the equal amount of defenders, and you still wouldn't have people pushing your lane. So, it actually, funny enough, worked. But you would have, so like, 1 squad per lane of 4 is 16. Then we up that by 1, that would be 5, so 1 times 4 times 5, 20. Times 6, be 24. But if we do times 2 times 4 times 6, that's 48. That'll be 48 times 48. So we would have to take out, for a 6 lane, one of those lanes, we would have to take out, or we would have to have like somewhere, or not somewhere. I don't know how that system's gonna work. But it basically just be like, if the server's max, don't allow people in. Which then will allow, where you're not getting fully overwhelmed with 2 squads per lane. There's gonna be like a breather room lane. And if there's 6 of them, there's gonna be like 2 of those lanes. That could be breathing room, but there will be attacking on the other 3. But if we have 2 times 5, so if we have 5 people in a squad, times 6, that's 60. So that's a big difference on that stuff. Now, of course, there's armor squads and whatnot, and plane squads, which then accommodate of why they were able to kind of fit that stuff in. I'm thinking of just infantry squads. But if we were to do 50 times 50, then that 60 number for a times 6, so that'd be a 6 connector lane. So in the war map, you'll be able to attack that thing in 6 different ways. That would be a less of a number. Same thing for the, so if we go times 2 times 4, like is times 6 is 48. It is, but it'd be 20, so that'd be like basically 3 lanes? Yeah, it's kind of like 3 lanes. But then we also know if you're going to be in the war, you're never going to be having what we're kind of doing right now. So we're seeing our maximum ceiling, which is a lot, thankfully. Now, if we had 50v50, you would have 20 extra planes here. So if we were to add that into my calculations, this would be 100 times 61, which is crazy to think about. Because that would be 6,100 pieces. Equal, so... Putting this in a design doc so we don't have to, like, recalculate it, be like, dude, what is that number equal up to? Or what is that formula equal up to? Or equation, whatever you call it. It'd be 80... 4,480... 4,000... Right? No. That's alright. It's 800... 3,660. And 1,220. 1,220. Yeah. Man, okay, so then we have that many pieces. We already know it lags that much. So having a 50v50 air battle would be... And everybody dies at once? Or... The way that we can look at this is... 4,880 pieces being broken at one time in the map is kind of our ceiling. Or I guess 5,000 for a 1080 Ti. i7 8700K. But this is not like full that like I'm in the game, so I'll probably get a little bit more FPS. And that's kind of what we want. So put a note under this. Chaos. This 1A map at for around i7 8700. X. Then down here, note. And there. So for the 100 times 61 is 6,100 pieces. It's we could go for that if we want to make this game a little bit more higher end. So that is possible. All right. And then when moving the pieces, of course, it's going to lag a little bit more, but kind of doesn't weirdly when it actually does impact, which I saw. Where's, So, what's the conclusion? Well, now I want to do... Okay, let's think of this proper now. How many pieces would there be per one of these? I'm thinking 3 to 4. 5 max. So let's go 5. Let's see. We got a 5. But this has got to break too, like pieces. So it'd be like 5, 10. If we were to put in separate pieces, so it'd be like 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. You're getting to that 60 range real quick for a light boy. For a bomber, now that's an interesting thing. Again, this is like, they're all being destroyed at once. Not like half of them are still alive because they didn't die. Because of how the battle is. So, like, those would be, those would be like flying around. And that's where, which looks pretty cool. This looks sick. Which is an interesting thought, because then, like, well... How many times did we see, like, H&G planes go down? Now, are we going to have that one thing, which is, like, people cannot have more than 4... or like X amount of vehicles? H&G did this where originally you can have technically in a war match everybody be a tank crewman if they swap to it. They stopped that for a year and people really disliked that, me included. Where that would be a big problem because you need that overwhelming force if there's like a tiger and stuff. It's not a good, like, you know what I mean? Like, you guys only got mediums. You're going to need more than 3 V3 mediums because you're going to 3 mediums versus 3 super heavy tank destroyers. It's like a very stupid thing. So I say that because with planes, there would be like not that many, probably. Understanding just like, I guess that's how it's going to be, makes sense. But if we do make the game and the stuff really attractive for people to get onto, just like War Thunder, then that will 100% be more than the average number. I would say probably like 20%. Just right off the top of my head, around 20% of the matches I had total had people use planes. So not that in the war. In the war. Not that many. But I did it when people weren't really flying, like super heavy. So it probably was like near 30%. So every 1 in 3 matches, every 1 in 4 matches, I would have a dude using a plane. Actually, no, not, well, that's average. Sometimes I'll go like 1 in 8. But sometimes I'll go one, right after another, and there's planes. So to kind of like even that out, it's about like 1.4. So then, if we're doing math, in me imagining, so there would be like a squad, it'd be like 2 people. I would normally see around 2 people. 1 person a lot. That's the most common, funny enough, that I saw was 1, then it'd be 2 on a team. Not like all in the sky. So it'd be like 1v1, so it'd be 2 people total. If there was another fighter. If there wasn't, it would just be that many. But if we're talking about fighters, then they would kind of match it. Unless there was an overwhelming force. There was a few times, I remember one on Factory, that was some of the HG, what was the name? An HG veteran, he was flying, I'm like, oh, he's in the skies, he's going to tear us up. I think it was, I almost remember his name. Something Silver Eagle, Eagle Silver, that dude, he was a really good pilot. I think he originally was a pilot, then started using other stuff, and I think that was around the time that the new planes came out. It was the FW, I remember, and I think it was him with his boys, and it was 4 of those guys just tearing people up, even with Factory being the like enclosed map. Now also granted, at this point, H&G added all the rocks, so you can't really get away from the guys, because if you go off-road, you get stopped on the rock, you're dead. It's like, what a crazy thing with the rocks. So you couldn't even really hide, which is crazy, but that's because of design and what they wanted to do. But, okay, then we'll think of destruction per of that time, not the full match. They would get destroyed a few times. The amount of, because then we think about this, how many times was the enemy airplane resource fully depleted? It wasn't always a lot. The plane resource, it was like in the 30s. If it's 30s to 90, that's like the a lot. And if it's more, it's because a general push all of the stuff in, which is not really a common match. That's like an uncommon match. That's like a unique type of match. But it happens, but those are more rare. Especially because people wouldn't really use them. So like if they put all this stuff in, they wouldn't really, because people wouldn't fly the like super, it would be like the heavy stuff, the best stuff, and people don't really have that too much, so no one even really flies that. So it'd be, which is interesting because you got to use the dude in order to have that. A very interesting dilemma that then ended up happening, because a lot of the original veterans upgraded all their planes immediately, so then no one really had plane resources in the war to deploy their planes that they had to then, because if you can't deploy planes in a war and you really play the war, you got to go in skirmish, but they probably didn't want to go in skirmish with their planes. I know some people had to. But if we take that number, we're probably looking at currently, if it's a 40v40, and all the lanes are open, of course, you know, we're thinking of those type of battles, worth the destruction, the amount of particles that would be, it can't be every minute. Let's say every 10 minutes. Because, like, it wouldn't be a per minute or per second, because they're not dying per minute or per second. But, like, every 10 minutes they die. And the plane goes down, type stuff, right? So, that's a really good, decent number, but it wouldn't be like that. We can't really think of in those terms. We got to think of, like, alright, if that is the case, then it's really good. If 20... Oh, it's interesting. So 20 times 61 is only 1,220. Yeah, they won't be... It's really the fighter matches that would be the problem. Because you're going to have, like, a lot of fighting and a lot of pieces falling, which then stay on the ground for... Can't be too long. That's another big problem. They need to go quick. If they get destroyed, they need to go quick. This is 61 pieces, not like 12 pieces of the plane. If it's 12 pieces of the plane, then the overall ground objects will then... It goes down, it still goes away. That's how that system works. Because each one of the pieces... Theoretically, if we were to break apart the plane, kind of like how War Thunder does it, right? Each one of them has to be like separate pieces. So then each one of them will be that one geometry node or geometry collection. So that one will then be its own thing, dropping down and then waiting and then going, which will be less lag, because I didn't notice it. The increase of lag does happen due to it being split. But we probably could do this too, but I would assume, maybe not. Maybe it doesn't work like that, but if I split half of it and leave the other half, I'm pretty sure we'll have half of the optimization. Because the other half didn't get triggered. But we can't have, like, one full piece do that. We gotta have two technical pieces here. But we could say that. I mean, well, yeah, here, let's do that. So, how could I do this? Quick and dirty way. Just copy paste a blueprint. We could test this. I would say 5 seconds. Get all of these. Delete. Go down here. Place. Place. Alright. And then I want to duplicate this one to get those pieces going. We'll do 10. Alright. Now if we play... Oh, play in this one. Now this is ground pieces, 10 planes, 1 plane with a delay to see if it lags with the pieces. Well, I probably should have delayed that more, but we'll see. Well, interestingly, the one on the right that it was delayed longer went first. Yeah, it's, well, I think it does. Let's look at those prims. Interesting. Actually, no. Though, well, I don't think it's fully done, so it's got to be much quicker then. Because it does stay. And doesn't go away, the lag. So if we go to here and be like... advance. Then we test it. The prims is the telling part here. No. Okay, so that is confirmed. The pieces do not, like, remove the performance impact of that piece being there. You have to destroy it. It doesn't fully go away. Interesting. Right, let's just make sure. Right, one. That, go to this. I think it's the one on the right that goes super quick, right? No, it's the others. I guess all of them. Oh, yeah, they are. Well, that shows it. Have the pieces fully go away before it actually gets destroyed. There's still 1,800 prims. And then once it go away, I get another 10 FPS. Now, it's not a big dip, though. Not a big dip. But it does show that we gotta be careful with that. So it's the action of this. I think it does get a lot less laggy. So I was hitting 40 frames right there. Now we're stable at 50. Yeah, wait a second. It does go up in frames. And then once, if frames are still there, yep, I'm at 60. Okay, it does. Wait, it does. It does. Hold up, let me do this. So with the test of seeing if the objects themselves fully go away via the geometry stuff, if my frames would go up before it actually gets destroyed. Does the prims stay? So it knows it's still there. But my frames, though, in the beginning are around 40, average 40, but then around here starts averaging 50. They're not destroyed because see the prims. And then once, of course, the prims are gone, boom, we're hearing it soon. Then it goes up to what it would be. And then plus more with the other one that was delayed. Okay. Interesting. So... so what can we extrapolate? Well, if a plane had 61 pieces, a big plane would probably have 61. A small plane, like 3 to 4 pieces per for like some of the things is all we need. But we could maybe do more. Like have it actually be 61, like 5 per piece, which then would equal up to like near 61 for the small planes. But if it's a big plane, then you're not going to have that. You're going to have, well, let's do the numbers. So for 20 planes, these are bombers. These will always be bombers. No fighter is this big. So it's less rare, or less common, more rare. But let's just, so instead of 20, we'll do 10, because it would be in tens. 10 times 61 is 610, of course. But let's up that because it'd be bombers. Let's do probably 95 to get in the middle of between like 120 maybe for the super long ones, and like 90 or 80 for the not super long bombers. So, of course, 10 times 95, 950 pieces. Go. Fighter sizes. Bomber sizes. So, I'm starting to come to a conclusion here. I don't know about you, sweaty devs. I think so. 950. Now, of course, if we start up in that number, so it's, that's going to be like a 5v5 bombers. 20, 10v10 bombers. That's because I'm doing the total of what would be in the match per team. 20 would be 1900. Then we'll do 30. 30 is a big one, but we'll do that. 30 times 95, 2,850. Interesting. So maybe, yeah, so we could really push up. And let's just say crazy 40 total. Actually, no, that's 20v20. So that's not full match yet. So that's 20v20. 3,800. Right. So maybe we'll go 30v30. So let's go 80 then. That'd be 40v40 is 7,600. Okay. 80 times. Or 85. Which that makes sense. So if we go 76. Okay, so our scales, it's funny because the fighters are more unoptimized because in the amount of batches that they would be compared to the bombers. So 10 times 95, 950, that'll be 10 total in match. 20 total in match times 95 pieces, 1900, 30 times 95, 2,850, 40 times 85, 3,800. Then if we go like, all right, so instead of 20v20, 40v40, so it'd be 80 total times 85 is 7,600. So that would be, then of course we got to include, so let's just say 50-50 is 9,500 times 85. The number for 80 isn't that too far off. Well, the 80 times 61 is 4,880. 80 times 85 is 7,600. But if we were to consider, like, that would be super rare. Like, no one's like, in a fighter battle, a plane battle, where you can pick anything. Everybody's picking bombers. Yeah, they're not all getting destroyed at once. So we're still fine. But let's say they all did at once. That would be kind of crazy, which someone would probably do. But it would be kind of laggy for a moment. But not by a crap ton. I'll put 85. I mean 95. Not 85. 95. Okay. So that's for the bomber sizes. So that means if we were to take that into account, then maybe let's do a mix. So there's 20 fighters and 10 bombers. So 30 people total, 15 v15 on the teams. That would be so that'll be roughly around, well, actually not roughly, let's do it. So all planes there 20 be like 20F plus 10B F equals fighter, B equals bomber. So 10F B then times, no, that'd be just equal. Yeah. Then we take this number, and then what is this number? So that's 2,170. That would be destroyed. Okay. That would be the most average. Then less than that. So that would probably, that's like kind of almost the max average scale if they were to include the bombers, right? If not, that would be even less. But let's say include the bombers. So 2,170 probably goes down to 1,600 and probably will go up to 2,500. Okay. Now we go 40 fighters, so 20 fighters per team plus 20 bombers. Boom. And boom. That is 5,560. Now that jumps a lot. And I think we'll just jump to the last bit now. Well, no, we gotta do 80 and 80 because that's like our max. This would be 80F plus... Is it even possible? No, it's not. You can't have extra bombers like that. You could have... so that'd be 60. So theoretically, so 60... So 70 fighters and... Yeah, and 30 bombers. That would be the technical max for the 40. And that one... I have those exact numbers besides the 2,000, so we could do that. That would be plus, but then we get this, which is the fighters. Do this, and then just drop it down to that, which is 4,270 plus 4,270 equals 7,120. 7,120. All right. Then we go up one more. And this would have to be... Oh, no, that is the max. Yeah, that is the max. Never mind. There's 40... Yeah, 40 fighters, I just realized, is already the max of people. Oh, no, that's not... No, 20v20. But that would be 40 people. We could only have 40v40. There'd be 40 people. No, that'd be 20v20. That's right. Either way, I think that's the numbers. I think it's good enough. So 20 fighters plus 10 bombers in a match getting destroyed at once would be 2,170 pieces total on the field. 40 fighters plus 20 bombers getting destroyed at once would be 5,560 on the field. A big jump. Which that would probably, well, because that's like, if you were to increase the amount of fighters up to a few, down a few, but especially up to a few by 40 fighters are there. So that's 20 on one team and 10 bombers on one team, 20 bombers on the other, or 10 bombers on the other team and 20 fighters on the other team. If they all just die at once, 500, well, this is all the pieces on the plane at once. It's not just boom, boom, boom that get like removed. This is worst case scenario. And how do we move that down? So that would be 40 F times 20 B. That would be 5,560. That is at scale. But then if we go 70 F times 30 B, that would be 100. Total, which I don't. Now I'm getting confused with my own numbers. I just know that will equal a number that is roughly what the max of a 50v50 would be. I know, which would be 7,120. It's a good estimate number. Other ones are pretty exact. That one's just an estimate number. Let me put a little estimate number right next to it, just so we know. Estimate number. That is interesting, because now we know those pieces and we know what lags a lot. We can't have 7,120 pieces breaking at once. Because our max is actually 4,880. We can probably go up to 5.2 before it is, like, it's so bad. But theoretically, our max is even lower than that because we don't want to get below 60 FPS. So it probably is around 3,000, which is the 40 fighters times 61, which is 3,660. The bombers are fine, though. Funny enough, because they're bombers. They're not going to be very used. So it's like 10 times 95, 950, 20 times 95, 1,900. That's not bad. And then with the 20 fighters plus 10 bombers is 2,170. Now that would be the average. So that's 10 fighters on one team at once, which is a lot for like Agent G, and then 10 fighters on the enemy team plus an extra 10 or 5 people in bombers on one side and another 5 on the other side. That's not bad. That's an okay number. And that would range up to 4,000 because of like the number increases, which would be near 5,560, which is not bad. That would be all them getting destroyed at once. Then once we incorporate that, it seems what we're figuring out, we definitely can't have our planes all be one piece if we really want to have this be optimized. Especially if we really don't want to know those dips. This is like, especially the higher numbers like 3,000 plus, it's so noticeable in the dips. So we got to make those go down quicker, which theoretically, if you're super high in the air, all those parts coming down would take a minute, but that thing might just get destroyed up. Like, we might just make it where it's 30 seconds, it's still falling, just disappear. For optimization purposes, if it's that bad. Because if not, it will still go down until it sleeps. But we need to figure out when it's sleeping. Can we, like, do a check to see if this thing sleeps? And if so, that's going to perform a little bit more lag per check. But I assume not, so it will just kind of go by default, and we'll just have, like, alright, if it's not chilling by 30 seconds or whatnot, or a minute, then get it out of there. But especially a minute's, like, too long. 30 seconds, be like, one piece of the plane breaks, falls down, right? So that's, like, 5 pieces. Another 5 pieces. 10, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. 5 starts going. If it's like they're kind of fighting kind of near the ground, so the 5 goes away, 10 goes away, then you got another 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. The battle wouldn't really fight like that unless they're getting annihilated and really fighting each other. There'd be like another 5, another 10. So 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, boom, plays goes down. So that's 61, all at once, or whatnot. Let's say, all right, that goes down, boom, 61, still in the field. He goes up, somehow spawn, and this is still in the field. If it was 30 seconds, that wouldn't be really the case because we probably had. Well, unless it's a small plane or easy plane, they could then technically come back in while their rubble is still there. Then boom, they just say they get destroyed, so that's now 2. But then boom, this one goes down. Now there's only 61. Guy comes in, he's got a little bit damaged, so he lost like half of his stuff. Let's say 31. Boom, another guy comes in. He's getting shot over here, so that's 31, 31. So, I think we're fine. I think the chaos system is actually viable. Because if we're doing those type of thought experiments, it's really not that many numbers. If we're going to say a max... Well, this is a thing. I don't know what a max plane part of 5 fractures is going to look like. If it doesn't look as good, then we're increasing the number. I don't know if we can, though, now with these numbers that we now know. 5 is actually a really good number, but if it's less, like the tail, it's only going to be like 1 piece. Legit. Or like 2 pieces. But the tail might not even be a piece. Like, we still got, like, the actual destruction part, I really got to figure that out. Because of, like, the actual, where something is holding it, and then it breaks here and it goes off. We need to exactly figure that out. It seems like we just align it, I guess. And just, if damage, boom, break off. But I don't know why that... I feel like there's going to be something weird. Like... I don't know. Well, if your wing is broke, then that plane is going down and is now in the destroyed death state, which then is going to have that destroyed timer tick. And then all this stuff is going to happen. So... yeah. I don't know. Theoretically, it should work. I think we're good. I didn't see... well, oh, you know what I should have saw? I could still do it. Crap, I should have did it. So we got 10, 20... 40. Exponential growth. Seen here. And then 20 to 40. Or 80, whatever it is. Yeah, 80. So go up. Save. I now want it in-game. I didn't see the stat. GPU. It barely does anything. Oh, it really is just my CPU being bottlenecked. Oh, dude, chaos is only on CPU. Wait, that's a good thing. Because that means the trees are not going to be laggy for us. Like, our GPU is still going to be able to, like, my GPU still has space. That's why I'm not seeing it fully used. Because it's a CPU thing. Dang. That's not kind of good. But, particle effects and everything's on CPU. Yeah, so so do we have a memory thing? Well, stat GPU to take that off. Let's see with memory. I wonder why they started sleeping there. Oh, because I have the thing where the movement has to be fast enough. That's what I was kind of worried would happen. Why is the procs increasing? What is going on with the procs? What is proxy total? It's just increasing. I don't know. Now it's decreasing. Weird. Okay. I then want to cap to 60, and I want to see what that feels like at that. Like, okay. Yeah, that's actually funny because it really is just the CPU. Because my input lag isn't bad. Weird. Yeah, my input lag barely changes. It's just frames. So it weirdly feels super smooth, but framey. Because my GPU is chilling like Krillin, but my CPU is burning up like Krillin. Like Krillin. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. So results. Chaos. So chaos. Which makes sense. Physics. Is CPU based. Better CPUs. Better FPS. Okay. Okay, so let me think about this. Do we test everything that we needed to test on that? Yes. Yes, we did. Now, in the way that we're going to, I think, put these pieces together is, well, I don't want to spawn actors. I think that's just too much. Well, we could theoretically. We're doing it with the... I say that, but we're doing it with the goddamn vehicles, but there's no other way. But this would be an extra thing. So we're already doing that with the plane. We have all the other stuff, but then we're going to do another extra spawn, which would be attaching it all together. I don't want to do that. So what I'm thinking is we're just going to do a blueprint. We're just going to... Because it seems like already we kind of have to do that with the vehicles. We'll just do that with the planes. Each plane could be a separate blueprint. With all of the pieces that we'll have to place, like... So... If we're thinking about this, this would be the left wing. This would be the right wing. They're two going to be then, boom. It's like, wait, we'll have the left and right wing geometry collections. This would be the right one. We align it up right on the right wing. It lines perfect. And we're good. But the thing is, well, wings problem. Everything else, the flaps, no. Because the wings, well, wings and tails could be a problem. Because I want a center part to never fully destroy. Especially on how we will do that for the first person character. Well, like, where you just, it would be kind of funny, but then that's what started feeling like Gary's mod, weirdly. Where you're in a chair that never breaks and your plane just breaks apart around you. And we can't just delete the player because you see that blink. Like someone would see that. Like in the fighting, for the fighters. Because you in the first person, you wouldn't be like, goes to black or goes to red. Or like, I don't know how that, actually I don't know what that would look like. It probably looked at, it's going to look at the person who did the last damage at you. And if it wasn't no one in this life, then it just like, goes to third person cam and just looks at it. Because, yeah, how would I do that? So we got to add a third-person camera to everybody for kill cams? I guess we could spawn the camera and delete it. Yeah, I don't know. Well, either way, how are we going to, like, specifically line this up? Because we're going to have to... Because the plane bit being in here, it's not a big deal, but I want to try it. I want to see if we can have this fully seen. As you can see here, it looks great. But for my models, it doesn't. It needs to be perfect. More Thunder's got the perfect seams. And I wanted to try it to see if we could do that. If not, then we won't. Then maybe we get some like the modelers from Black Matter that made the models for Hell Let Loose. Get those guys and bring them over. Then get them to make the wings. But yeah, so then we would have to do this because if we don't use the geometry collection idea and we don't use, well, the chaos physics, we still have to use the geometry collection idea of the separate pieces for not the Halo one, but for somehow figuring out to break apart the plane like War Thunder. It needs to be in pieces like that. If we don't do that, then we do Halo, which is, it's one skeleton. Actually, probably not. Is it? Well, it needs to replace a part of a mesh. So no, that would be also multiple pieces as well. Because how are you going to change that mesh? Well, I guess there's a hidden underneath mesh the whole time. That's what Halo does. Technically, when you're driving around a Warhog, the destroyed model is there but hidden. Then you enable it so it reveals. Yeah, so it would be like one damaged plane fully, and then another damage, or the broken, which would be the little bit, the full bit would be this. But then we gotta figure out how to break the thing. And if we don't, it's kind of weird. Where, like, the piece can fall off. If we're gonna go that far with that method. For Halo. Because Halo did that, where, like, it spawns a break off. Now, Halo didn't really do that many planes, only did Banshee, and they did it with the wings, barely broke the wings off. So I bet they had this similar problem that we're having now. Like, we can't really break a skeleton piece off. We could break a model piece off, but not a skeleton piece off that we know of. I googled too, so I guess we'll see. If there is something like that, there probably is. Then we have the other method that is... There's no visuals change. It's just a little puff of smoke, an explosion effect, because there'll always be an explosion effect. Or, you know, whatever for the effects, you know, so smoke and fire flames. That being there, and it will produce that effect and show that. Those are the 3 methods. Or 4 methods? Yeah, 4 methods. So then... Four methods. Method. Effects. Then, War Thunder method. Then, Chaos. Method. Okay. Well, seeing that, because funny enough, the Chaos system is going to be more complicated for, the stuff. That's why I wanted to thoroughly test this. Because that is a big problem when there's going to be a lot of pieces. And I theoretically... Well, I've already said I want to do this. I want to add in more. So, I want to have a wall to be destructible or something like that. Something. And if we have that a lot of places, then everything is going to have to be in pieces. But that's how that stuff works. But whatever that is going to be in pieces, which means to get break, which means more pieces on the map than there would be just for the planes. So the actual theoretical at a minute would be a proper thing, like broken piece per minute probably would be a thing. Would it be every 5 minutes? And it'd probably be like a few hundred every 5 minutes. Constantly. Then a plane breaks, so it'd be like 200, let's just say 250 pieces are broken at that time, up to 500 across the whole map. Maybe even more if there's like big destruction. Let's say 1,000. So it'd be 1,000 plus, if there's 10 fighters, V10 fighters, and 5 bombers, V5 bombers, which would be the most like common case, most likely, you know, give or take the number variage, which would be, so that equals a 2,170 originally, plus another 1,000 would be 3,170. That's still good. That's within our range. Then if we go 2,000 on the map, that's still within our range. Problem is when there's 20 fighters, V20 fighters, and 20 bombers, V20 bombers, and they all break. But they theoretically wouldn't all break. So then all that other stuff that would have got destroyed, that you can't re-destroy in the map because it would be destroyed in that session if it's not if we don't have the battle scars memory system. Then you would have to go back in and re-break it with like a new thing. That's why that's super important we got to think about, because we also want to add destruction, which means the destruction's got to be also destroyed too, which is easy to do and having it being destroyed already. Like, oh, is it destroyed? Yes. Start destroyed. If not, start with this. Thing is, That doesn't matter. What matters is the balance. How that will play over time. Is that fun? If that wall is already destroyed. And that is going to be a question that, like, if all the buildings could be flat and you can get back in there, you're not playing really an urban area now. You're playing more of a rubble urban area, which is basically like an open area, but with cover, which is in urban formations because it's the rubble from the buildings, so they're like all in that like building segment. So you can hide behind here, go across, and then hide behind here. So you still have that urban, but it's no walls. You just go up, shoot across, and you can instantly get domed, especially if there's higher elevation, like Tarkov or like Stalingrad and Hell Loose, where they can shoot down in the railroad. Then you're dead. That's why they recently had to fix that, because it's a really brutal thing to cross when there's no support, and in that game you're never going to get support, basically. Well, and anywhere. Yeah, but no. And like, it just really depends. Because if you're like, you're the squad moving up, yeah, you're getting support from your boys, but do you need that big support that the tank that's like destroying you? It really depends. So I think we're going to continue with the chaos physics method. I think it's fine. For server performance, I'm thinking like server performance, not that big. It's going to hit the CPU. I got an i7 8700K. That's a good thing to think about. An i7 8700K maxed out CPU. That means that is a good thought. Let me look at something real quick. Minecraft. Or maybe repeat. What's modern day specs for server hosting? What's a Ryzen? i7 8700K. Right. But is that like, can you change that CPU, or is that CPU just still there? But the CPU allocation doesn't mean you're getting the full thing. Okay. Then let me look at Minecraft. Doom. Started. Let's get it started. Let's get it started. Yeah. So what is this? Ryzen. Why do I got two Ryzens? Okay. So this is compared to i7 8700K. And it's crazy because like a lot of modern, like, last few years hardware is really good compared to mine, and games are still lagging, and that really shows it's the goddamn games. So this, which one did I look at earlier? Ryzen 9 79, and I'm looking at Ryzen 9 5900X. Still way faster. Apparently. Yeah, because of the nanometers. My current nanometers is at 14. The Ryzen stuff is at 7. That's why. Legit. And then, of course, it's got 12 cores and 24 threads. I only got 6 cores and 12 threads. But, funny enough, my boost clock can go up to basically their boost clock. Their boost clock is up to 4.8. Mine goes up to 4.6, 4.8. So it really shows, like, wait a second, technology, basically, since when I got my PC, is just kind of have capped, basically. Interesting. So I'm seeing that, yes, all those things, they're definitely better. They were not this good just a few years ago, 100%. So that's good to know, because why I'm saying that is because, well, this is my CPU. I want to see, or maybe I can... Does ChatGPT know? I don't know. Oh, I can tell it to do research. Do deep research. I got some, search. And figure out what the average server, hosting provider has for CPUs. For 2025. Okay, do that research. Focus on a specific type, dedicated servers, game servers, and dedicated servers. First, small scale, then large scale, if you can. Also some info on the specs. Okay. So it's doing that research. That, I'm pretty sure what I'm just like assuming is that I think a lot of stuff does. So that dip is actually a bigger problem than I thought, because that is CPU. If the server CPU, I know this from stuff, if it maxes, everybody in the server begins lagging. That's how that works, because you're on that server. That's like a host. If like your buddy's internet's lagging, you're gonna lag with him because you're on his host. Exact same problem. So, but with this, I saw that it is true. A lot, I'm seeing with just game servers, but also we're gonna have like, we're not using AWS, at least most likely, because I have had terrible experiences with them. Terrible software, terrible experiences that is so annoying. And recently they've been having outages because people have been like DDoSing their stuff, and it's been working. So it's like, screw them. Because we'll work with Microsoft for our servers. Azure, I think it's called. It's going to take a minute, so yeah, it's going through a lot. It's digging deep. I like that it shows you the stuff that it's looking through. So as that does that, you know what? Let me BRB real quick, because this is perfect timing. When I come back, we'll see this. Depending on what this says is then going to dictate really whether this is good or not. Because now because that's not just us. Well, it does matter for like user end hardware. If you're at my end hardware, but the server has this and it all breaks, I'm gonna be lagging, but not everybody. We would rather take that, you know what I mean? So let me BRB real quick, come back, hey, let's go. Awesome testing, figuring out the Unreal Engine. Because guess what? Well, before I go, I tried to search up comparisons between, well, it was with the hammer, or with, it was a few days ago when I started Just Cause. For the Havoc physics, I called it hammer. The Havoc physics, I was trying to do comparisons. I'm like, yeah, let me see. And I'm like, I'm not getting videos on the chaos, like examples of the chaos physics. Let me just search up that. There's barely any like this that I'm doing here. So we are seeing basically what isn't really shown. I should make a goddamn video over this. Here, let me BRB real quick. Hopefully we get good news that at least the CPU is like a gen, or like the common CPU for servers are, for game server hosts and dedicated servers, is at least 2 generations better. That's kind of what I want. To get like, with all the planes lagging at once, with that many, I want us to have at least 60 FPS. That's kind of the target. sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back. And the research is done. I actually saw it on my phone and did a little bit more research after that. And the results are in. Will. I am gaming. Probably one of my probably one of my favorite things the sweaty engineers have concocted. But so with the research, a few different things. Hey, what's up, Brown? How you doing? Well, in conclusion, basically, spoiler alert, we can do it? Question mark? Yes, everything is, which is actually crazy. Theoretically, with the research and everything, if we could compare my CPU to modern day, it really is like a lot better. And that's like PC CPUs. We're not talking about server CPUs. Those are the beefies. Those are the also the expensive ones. And all that. I don't really know the infrastructure on how that stuff works. I only know the lower end. So we would have to figure out, well, I know AWS, Azure type stuff, but there's got to be, unless they offer it, like I hear like Nvidia's like, we got the like 30 numbers and then a letter, that's the name, server, the newest align, 40 million quadrillion teraflops for your AI, like, you know, some stuff like that. So they got all that stuff too. Like, do we just build our own? We might, I don't know. It really, you know, like, it just really all depends. But it seems with the research that we will be able to do this. Which would be figuring out, well, for our stuff, of course, that's not bad, but, like, how much would that be? How will that actually, like, happen? Technically, like, okay, we got it set up, we got it on the stuff, how much does it really run per? We're just trying to make, like, okay, when the big spike in the server happens, I want that spike to be, like, 20% less of the max. Maybe 90% less of the max. Maybe 85, because you needed like a 15% headway just in case of some crazy stuff happens. But like if we have it where that's like the max, then we're fine. Just like a satisfactory, right? Like if that's the max until we add a new factory to it, it won't go past that unless you're modding it. But then you got some unoptimized stuff. So yeah, unless we, you know, beef up the player count. But it seems like we can do it because I was thinking, actually, maybe I'll bring it up. Because the numbers and everything that lines up is basically the past few years, like that type of hardware. So we're kind of chilling. We're going to continue down the chaos physics destruction system. which is going to be super interesting because with and that's also because I did research. That's including with the the server replication. But that's going to be a little scary. The server replication. I don't know how laggy that's going to be. I can't really test it. I can test it on my end, but I don't have the server CPU that would be that. So that sucks. But that's something that I could think, like, okay, if I had another one of mine, that wouldn't be good enough, but that's not how that system works. Like the core CPUs and extra threads. So we technically will not be able to know. But it seems like we can. It seems like we can. Will we be able to? Yeah. If not, we really shouldn't have a problem. Like the problem, unless we really want the object to be on the ground for a hot minute, that's of course going to default to like small amounts. So like the 30 to a minute, right? Or maybe a minute and a half max of it being on the ground. Then it goes away. Then we're good. So for the planes and anything like that, it's all going to be like that. Which means that like average number per 5 minutes is probably just going to be, because I was really thinking about it, it's going to be 250 to, well, it's like 250, then I think 500 to 750. So like that kind of range. But like it's not 500, it's just the, you know, it's like satisfactory, right? If like the power grid with like the machines, it like will go boom, 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 right? It would do like, it would like do something like that, boom. And that's what I'm imagining. It's like, well, that's definitely going to happen. So with everything that's combined together, I think we're fine. And we're testing all the planes at the same time, which probably would never happen. Yes. So, because that would, yeah, because that'll be the numbers that we get, which are the max numbers. Because, yeah, that max per, we're like, probably, unless they, it'd be really hard to do it where it's like, all right, everybody, ready? 3, 2, 1, crash. Or, because you wouldn't have to shoot, you can't shoot each other, or like a nuke goes off. Or something like that. And blows everything up. Well, actually, yeah, that would do it. If we made a technical nuke, that would blow up a good chunk of the map, or a mini nuke. Blows up a chunk of the map. Anything that's chaos physics would definitely get annihilated. But it would probably get annihilated that would just say, just get destroyed. Like, break apart, you just got hit by a nuke, yes. Wait 5 seconds, destroy. Because it's going to be a big flash. And like, psh, they're gone. You know what I mean? So it's like, we're kind of chilling. And that's kind of what I'm thinking, because I want to try to, I want to add some walls. The one thing I want to add is not really glass, which would be cool, but you know, not really anything like a big tower, it all breaks out and with all this cool rubble in an urban, like imagine in the Carrington Road, that like, that one building in Hella Loose, that one building where it can go out into the thing and like shoot out into the fountain area, or like in the attic. Imagine if, boom, you could hit that whole chunk just goes there, and that just reveals everything, completely changes the whole way how that building's used. And that stuff, and that's interesting because that does become a, multiple times, the rat spot. The spot where someone can go into that attic area, the area that I use, because you can, for whatever reason, well, it makes sense, because you would, but they should have added at least something, like a plywood, because it's not Carrington the first battle, it's Carrington extra stuff, and just in case, like, okay, maybe there was plywood, because you can look down and see them go over it and shoot them. And then when they go up, you just lean and shoot them. They never really can get you. And if there's a tank, you just go down into one area, it can never get you. Bomb run can't. Only thing that can is a satchel. How many people use them? 0. Besides me. So it's like, they're always there. I remember multiple times, be like, there's guys in the building, we just gotta wait, and gotta bring my satchel out. Before satchel, they would always stay there. After my satchel, they get removed. They get removed, which really shows the effectiveness of that. But main thing I'm thinking is about the Carrington walls. You see, like, how they added it, right? In the new expansions, you have, like, the walls and be, like, destroyed in, like, low rebel. That's, like, super cool. Like, boom, break it, and we can actually break it somehow. Rocket launcher, you know, something explosive. We gotta have the thing that, like, you can only pen it if it's at... Because it would just be a box. It won't actually be... Which would be cool, which we could do, but I don't think that would be... I mean, maybe. We could do tests where you actually shoot it and it really just impacts it. Like, no damage, it's just push it out of the way type thing. But I'm thinking it's gonna be like a module. Shoot the module, technically. Destroyed. Then it does it. But I guess we'll see. That's what I'm thinking of, like, bigger explosives. But either way, all that, not gonna be that much. That would probably be like... Probably at once for like a big wall, not just small walls, but like a big wall, like the worst case scenarios, probably could be around 61 pieces, funny enough. An 8x8 like cluster section, or maybe a 10x10, whatever that is, cluster section. Probably be good. It just really depends on like how wide. Then have to go more. But if so, then we'll probably have a space where you can't do it, and you just breach into these little areas like here. Then you can go around and shoot, which is kind of like a better gameplay aspect than kind of just it fully going away. So that's what we got to be careful, and we got to do tests and see just how that plays. Because thankfully, well, you're looking at a veteran through the Call of Duty series and like playing Call of Duty and playing FPS games. If like really playing FPS games. Also, let me do this. Let me go and hold up because I want to get into our next thing. We got the research. We figured it out. We're going to go for it. We figured out the exact numbers. We did just like the trees. Scientific research. I even got the recordings of the base, of the fluctuations, of the technicalities, and then thinking of it further, because the problem is it's not really GPU, it's the CPU. And that's the thing, because I'm like, wait a second, my GPU is actually not really being used. And I'm like, wait a second, that's a weird thing. Because for the trees it does. And that makes sense because it's any type of simulation. Not any type. But in the game engines, mostly like the emitters are all CPU bound. And if they're not, then they're limited in some way. Which is weird. I don't know why that is. Well, I know because the CPU does a different type of calculations than the technical GPU. But why not? Why just figure it out? Like, why not? Why not? They're using two different languages. Just make one language. Don't use C# and C++. Use... what would be a funny file? I don't know. Maybe use this .swep files from SMbox, Dark RP. Let me do that. Just make sure that's all committed. Destruction. Destruction. Let's go. Dude, let's go. Okay, so, because I really want to try that, because that would be that would be kind of better than War Thunder if we do it the right way. Like, legitimately. It wouldn't break, like, if we could do it. It would, like, you would see it crumble. It would just be, poosh. It's really great. But, like, the way that we're doing it is kind of the insane way of doing it. The unoptimized way. It really is. That's why I'm, like, worried. I'm like, dude, if we just did it with Halo, it would be... We wouldn't be losing those CPUs there, but... And technically we can then get cheaper things. Which is a little bit of a worry for servers, but... I just did some research on, like... Minecraft servers and all that type of stuff. It's running around the price of a Hallelujah server. Which is, well... I don't know what I don't think Hallelujah server uses these specs. I think these specs are better. I don't know. They actually don't say. If I remember, when I tried to research the website didn't say. I wonder if they updated it. They're pulling a TLM. Or a TLM. These goddamn rats. Let me do this. Boom. Because I at least gotta get one in. But, yeah, so that's for that. And also for tanks, we could also probably have some stuff on tanks that does that. And, but that would not be much. We're not, like... It doesn't work like that. Like, it would be on tanks, but it would be on stuff that is on the exterior. Like, let's just say a corner of a tank, and you hit it, like, it'll chip off. It doesn't work like that. It's a metal bend. Anything that's metal in metal, it's a bend. It doesn't chip off. So it would look like it would look and feel like the tanks are made of stone, not metal. But look like metal, because it would be shiny like metal. And we don't want that. We want, we want that metal thing, which would just be the basic decals. You know, the impacts. I would assume. So it would be like a log one side of the tank. Maybe have it where... I don't know how it would work. Well, it's because I was thinking if like something like moving, then you shoot it and like gets off like a pan, but I wonder how that would work. I guess you could. Yeah, you could. There is a way to do that, I think, where you can attach it via a physics constraint on this point and have this be like just free floating physics. Not jiggle bones, that's different, but like physics. So this would be like a separate piece. Like a geometry piece. Boom. Then we I hope there is. I think I'm remembering. Then we undo this when it gets damaged, it could fall off, or breaks apart and falls off. And stuff. If that part is damaged. If not. Because it would have to have an HP thing. Which makes sense. I think, I don't know. Because that'd be like... Maybe not. Maybe it just breaks off. But then the whole thing's got to get destroyed, so it's optimized. Yeah. So, like, I don't know if we would do that for things, besides the skirts. But yeah, the skirts, yeah, they would stay on for the whole time. Oh, they would stay on. But how much would that... Okay, so maybe the tanks, there would be maybe tanks that would technically, until the tank is destroyed, would have debris on the field. And if they're like fully repaired, the debris gets reset. But how do we even do that? We can't. Unless we delete the whole thing and like attach it to them again. Which I don't know if that'd be great. That'd be kind of crazy. It's one thing for like full kind of destruction. It's another for that. But money, 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 money. Do we get something big for here? Oh, research. For me? I think so. Is it for me? Use item. I don't care if it's for me or not. I'm using it. Now, you know what's an important takeaway from that, sweaties? My sweaty devs here. Is that the number of 4,880, around that, is the breaking point for any game. If this was in your game too, and maybe it was going to be a little... Well, if your hardware is not my hardware, of course it's going to be lower. But with my specs, which my specs is console specs, keep in mind. Or, well, I think consoles are a little bit better. I don't know. They're technically not, but are, because it's like a console GPU. But those are pretty good nowadays. But, oh, let's get into some War Thunder. And level up. Yeah. Well, apply. And vitality. And stamina. Boom. Awesome. But yo, I'm super excited for... Yo, because I really wanted the chaos physics to work. we're trying to push the bounds here. That's what I want to do. I'm very inspired on the old school developers. We haven't reached the ceiling of what is, I guess, still out there. This way, I guess to say it, like, still out there for us to get, for, any developers to get. A lot of the low-hanging fruit has been gotten, but not really if we think about the ideas. Like, a Halo idea is insane to do at the time with the engines and given the tools. Like, legitimately. H&G, the same case. That is, like, H&G more so, I think, it should have been basically impossible. But wasn't, because they approached it in the way they did, which they had to push down a lot of things. They had to do things that they wanted to do but couldn't. In the browser, like, in the prototype alpha stage, which you saw on ModDB, to then into the games up on Steam. Which is crazy. Because they got more performance, but they had to change it and everything to accommodate. And I know because for my same hardware, I played H&G, I would only get like 80 frames max. Or actually 80 to 120. So it was still pretty beefy. But that's not like what you would expect from, I don't know, how much do I get right now? Okay, well, never mind, I guess. That's gonna be a promising route to go. Yeah, it's gonna be super sick. But, I want to try to push it, I want to try to just make a cool game. Cool thing, cool experience. The main thing that drives that is what? Which I think is the best thing, and almost... Oh, dude, he's dead. They just are swarming him. Oh, my God. He joined in so early. Oh, man, I feel bad for him. That's crazy. Oh, he got the bomb off, though. Good for him. But, imagine, like... Oh, the cool ideas of, like, dude, imagine if this was, like, in H&G. Or if this was in Battlefield. Or if this was in War Thunder. Or imagine if War Thunder had this. It's that type of... Pop. No. Yes! Get that, buddy boy. You can't fly no more. Why is my guy... Is his name? Oh. Oh, I'm looking. Gimme. Oh, get shot from above. Right wing. Looking pretty chopped. Oh. I'm dead. Oh. Yeah, it's super sick. It's like, yeah, like that curiosity, that creativity. Basically almost like childlike wonder. It's just like, whoa. And especially when we're like, okay, we're in H&G, all right, but we're in Unreal Engine or H&G in that engine. Well, if we're talking about Gary's mod, for Source 1, it's not going from Source, it's going to Source 2. Well, it is. It's called Sandbox. S-Sandbox, and in that, the Sandbox, which is confusing, but true. Because S-Sandbox is a platform, and Sandbox is the game within that platform. Which is funny. I'm gonna go this way. Is that an HE51? Oh, it's an HE51! Dude, we're doing research on that. That's the plane I'm making. Whoa. That's actually weird. So we're becoming historians, plane aviation experts, ballistic experts, airflow at altitude experts, and then soon when we figure out how to bomb, dropping bomb ballistics experts. Then when we do this, first is going to be the RPM experts in planes. This stuff, because I want this, 100%. It's getting in, and I want to have better cockpits than what's shown here. In each one. I know it's kind of a crazy ask, but we gotta figure it out. And I think we will. Like, we could just reuse, like, what they do. Right? Maybe I should start screenshotting. I will. I want to see. I'm gonna start screenshotting that. Whoa. Gotta regain it, Billy. Still a loser. You know, what if you could have a plane that has 2 1,000-pound bombs in that? And it's not like Battlefield 5, but something different. There's nothing out there right now. There's nothing like H&G. There's nothing... They're similar, but not like what people, I think, are... Or what some people are wanting. And we're trying to hit for that. Well, that P-40's gonna hurt, bro. Have to do a turn. Nice. Oh my god, that was smart. Oh, he's trying to get to the front again. Okay, I gotta go fast. No, go fast, go fast. Don't try to gain. Go fast, 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 go fast. This thing is so slow. I got it. They're off. Ooh, gotcha. He's trying to hit the top. All the plane bits. Oh, there it is. Ooh. Crap. Light him up. I'm on fire. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, we can see the inner. Wait, whoa, it's hollow. Wait, I didn't know it was gonna be hollow. Oh, snap, look. That's crazy. That's cool. Now, they will have that better than us. Yeah, we're going down. I'm dead. It is so cool. I really like just watching it. I know some people just go next, but it's like the physics, you know, I love the physics. Yeah, that's so cool. What's a fire crest? I don't recognize the name, but our dude doesn't like him because he's tailing him. Base destroyed. Mission completed. Now, Hans, it's our chance. Screenshot. Okay. Don't want to see. I think they do. I'll just look into the textures, I guess. But are you going to get him? That's a Do 17. Oh! Oh my god, that was so close, bro. Yeah, dude, the Do 17 kind of crazy. Gotta be careful. He's down, he's down. We're going right for him. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Ah. Use your momentum. Underbelly. No, the lift. Oh, he broke my left engine. Uh-oh. No. Oh, you can see the backside too. Okay, that one doesn't have it. Oh, activate fire extinguisher. Belly. The crown's coming in hot. No. Yo, now we're getting the thing. I was like being invincible the past few days of where my whole plane is not exploding. I know I was like not tripping when that thing explodes more. Let's go. Bam. Whoa. Oh wait, how do you activate that? I forgot about that. I guess I'm going to try to go over there. Well, no, I'm gonna. Boom. What do you say? Can we see me? Where am I? I hear myself. Where is he? Where am I? I don't know. I'm tripping out. Oh, dude, that's tripping me out. Got him. I almost bombed my friendlies. I thought there was another. No? Go back in. Wait, bomb 5 minutes. Wait, am I in a different game? Or does it really take that long? Oh. Let's go in. Oh no, I go up the... Let me shoot you. Underbelly. No, I'm gonna fly shoot him. Oh, that guy's missing like crazy. Oh, I got a critical hit. You never give up, sweaties. Can you get him? Yes. Ooh. Oh, that is not good. I really love it. Boom. Yeah, it's so cool. What do you call this? Lego? Lego. Lego. The beefy boys. the Flegels? I don't even know how you say that. The BC boys. Why are they playing War Thunder? Yo. It's about to break. Yo. Oi, mate, that's a JUAD. He's not supposed to be over here. Gotcha. Flight rescuer. I'm singing combat. Combat flaps. Get hit, lad. Going first, going first. Oh, nice hit. Move it up, move it up, move it up. Slow it down. Good boy. Gas. Hit his tail. Let it cruise. Gun jammed. I'm right on his tail. I can't do nothing. No. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Oh, dude, do we bomb their base? Whoa. Cool. Cool. Someone mine them tail. Oh. Mission accomplished. Nice. Now what we need is to research. Oh, this is a Switzerland. Oh. Switzerland. You mean the Alpine Protectorate? It flashes Alpine Protectorate. Just think of that flag there. Do I make a man? I make a War Thunder man. I can think of that flag being there. It would be cool. Do I get the second? No. Oh no, I do it. Nice. What is this? Defense. What does this bring me? This brings me this thing, which I want. Crap. I want all of them. I do. Oh, I really do, lad. I want them all. But at the end, which ones do I really want? This? Yeah. So what is that? That's a close support. Actually, yeah, I guess I do want a close support. A fighter. Oh, this one? That one, because it looks like that one. Oh, it's Switzerland. I just realized. Switzerland. Yeah, we'll definitely get Switzerland. Switzerland, I don't know what this icon is. Is it the like Russian? Because it's a MiG. This is 13 and 14. These are lower. And then bonus for research in aviation. By purchasing the top end of this type of research, you will unlock a daily bonus that will contribute to your progress for this vehicle type. Each nation will receive 5 vehicle bonus battles. Whoa. Wait, oh, so they're... Oh, cool. Wait, is that new? I never do that. I never looked down there. Well, if I bring... Which ones do I want to bring in? I see we got a few MiGs. There's an HE162. That's amazing. Wait, is that the one with the rocket? Because that is the Volkssturm one. They have it in here. If that is. I want this thing. Yeah, so this one I want. Left side I really want. Middle I also want. So the 2 sides I can maybe avoid because we got 9s, we got 10s, which are gonna be around the same bracket. Yo, welcome in round. Hope you're having a great day. You mean Poop Drip? Yo, I haven't seen him in a minute. Hope he's doing good. Well, actually, no. Well, that is stop by, but I do message him though. Every now and again. Do we go into American ones? I do want the Warhog. 810. Thunderbolt. Which is probably doo-doo. But we'll take. That'll be this one. Right. I can get that. Let's do it, right? No, we're gonna focus on Germany. We'll do one more air battle. At least for today we'll focus, because I got my research bonus. And the stuff that I have on America is still pretty quick to research, so I don't really need a bonus to really go through it pretty fast anyways. But to get to, like, the research the next tier, I'm almost done in this, and then get a little bit more, which is nice. I see those type of ground targets. I'm going in with this fighter. The Golden Goose. Ooh, a volcano. I don't think I've ever seen this. Already flat cannon? This is awesome, though. Yeah, dude. That's 100% like around 75 km. That's crazy. I love it. Everybody's just trolling now. I might as well add to the chaos. Here we go, here we go. Actually, no, I'm going top. You should be right above. We're getting MiG-3. Wow, this guy took a left. Very smart of him. Oh, so close. No. I love that noise. Crap, that MiG is not gonna outdo me. I'm not gonna outdo him. So that means I gotta go find someone else, because now I've kind of... Oh, an FW200. No, which way is he going? Yes. He's trying to get me. Oh! He's still going. Oh, do I hurry up going for this? No, go for this, go for this. Go, 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 go. I see him, he's right there, he's right there. Oh. Nice. Uh-oh, the tail, I see him on fire. No one's going for him. I might have to finish him off. Oh, is he landing? Oh, he caught it. Boom. Hit once. Twice. Oh, let's go. I see why this is a plane hunter, boys. Nice hit. Give me some flaps. Give me some flaps. Give me some flaps. Looking on the side. Hans, I see das Männer over here. Hans. Oh, I've got a massage chair. I've installed it in my plane. My gun jammed? Bro, my gun... Dude, do they 100%... My gun has not been jamming that much. Crap, I got no out. No out and speed, so I gotta slow him. No. Okay. Come on, can I get it? No, I can't. With one engine and one of the fins off, I'm just stuck. Come on.
Our victory is near.
Oh. No. Crap, I could've turned right or left. Oh. Dude, that was sick. Now we go for this one. And we annihilate them. We got a BF-109. We have... Screenshot. Yeah, I'm looking here. I love looking at first person. Oh, that is another FW200. If I don't get interrupted, I think he's going down. Oh, he knows it. He's... That is a sweaty. Yes, it is. It is me, iamekaj. Critical hit 1. He's going for it.
The enemy is close to the victory.
No! He's going for it. He's got it. Crap. He's right on top of it. He won't be able to recover, though. We'll let him get it. I was trying to hit his bombs, but I was like, alright, I'll just go for the setter. Boom. Rest in peace. It's pretty much funny. I appreciate you. Whoa. Where? Oh. Wait. Oh, there he is. Got 25 seconds till reload. Should be good enough. Slowing yourself down more. Yeah, I gotta chill that down. Oh, he missed. 10. Oh. Try to swoop in here. Hit. Hit him with that. Don't see no one? He does. Hans, what do you see over us? Is it a Luftwaffe? Ooh. Oh, he went like that. Ooh. Crap. Oh, I critical hit him. Whoa. We're going down. Oh. Oh. I think I lost my tail. Not the MiG. What I forecast in the future. Fighter. Because, I want to do fighter, and it looks like the game's about to go over anyways. Yeah, this is so cool. The shaking of the canopy, I think it's called. The enemy is winning. Winning. I'm gonna go over here. Oh, we do got a base over there. Crap. But we got this Do-17. Spitfire coming in hot. That dude got this bomb. Oh, he's shooting at our guys. Dude, that Spitfire is going crazy fast. So am I. I'm going 400. Oh, drop it. Oh, no. Almost got the goodies. That's okay. Because we still get our goodies. Nice. Give me my research, please. I need research. And... well, that's right, we got the... oh, we still got... oh, it's Paula. Paula the Puma. Yeah, dude, that's so cool. Then we got Sweden. We got the... yeah, I'm at 2.7 now, that's right. Yeah, that's right, I did... well, I did level these guys up. Yeah, that's super cool. How many more of the tanks do I need? 1, 2, 3 till I get to that, yeah. And then we're in... over here. Probably should've got Sweden done more, because they did add, like a chunk more. I remember when they only had, like, 3 tanks. And now, that's starting to become the thing for the boats. Finally, they've got, like, somewhat of a thing. Yeah, okay, oh yeah, because you know, I wanted the, pooper. Yeah, this one. The Bond cannon. I wanted that very bad. But we still got the American stuff that I want to do. I'm gonna get, yeah, joystick. I'm going to get like a, I'm gonna get a, like a helmet, the whole visor, which is gonna be like VR goggles. I'm gonna be in it and doing the whole thing. That's gonna be crazy. I got the pedals. I got the pedals. I wonder, because I don't have it bounded. Can I rebind them? I forgot about that. Do I? How do I do that? I remember I could, how did that work? Well, we do get a gear. Well, no, I could go auto. I think it's edit axis. Technically, I do get a joystick. It's the wheel. You can see it here. Is it this one? There we go. Assign. Cancel. I don't know what it means. I remember. Oh, there it goes. What do I do for stop? It's S. Where's S? Get one of those things so I can start, like they have in the jumbo jets. That'd be sick. Where is it? Oh, it's here. Oh, that's right. I remember, that it's weird. I forget. I had it working. Because I think it's gotta be, I always gotta keep my foot down. Because then I'm gonna go reverse, I think. Well, we better figure it out. Short break? What's a short break? I haven't known nothing. Let's put it on the other one for now. Oh, cancel? Oh no, they don't, oh, they don't allow that, never mind. So it is just one. Let's go to the tanks. I'm super close on getting this one vehicle. Want to get a little bit of boost in here. Ooh. Yeah, this could be okay. I've seen those diehard American, the trucker streamer. You begin, yo, I've seen a few clips of some of those type of guys. Where they get like the whole thing looking like it. Next you see me, it's like, pff, I'm encased within a sphere. I'm like Darth Vader, like, in where it gets in the thing and the thing just like, pff, goes up. I'm just in one of those. I'm just, and then on my feet, I got a trackpad, so if I want to like get out and walk, I can. Like we're playing like GTA. Let's go. I'm ready. How much? Oh, that's right. It's inverted. Controls. Sign me up now. Hurry up. Oh. Oh, there we go. Ooh. Let's go. Uh-oh. Actually, let me just cancel that because I don't have it fully working. Edit access. How do we turn it off? That's fine. Okay, good. Oh, then I inverted it still. Because it's inverting the thing. I always edit access. Don't put it, like, weird. So W is an axis. Oh, weird. Dude, the engine that they have here is the craziest thing. He's moving. Dang, dude, he just got under the lip. Oh, we got homeboy here. See ya. Ooh, right in the ammo. Right in the ammo. Delta range coordinates 34545. Over. Ooh. Boom! Yo! I was looking over at my buddy getting cool effects over there. What? There we go. I know I could get him there. Give him the uppercut. Ooh! Get the bulldog bark. Oh, I hear him. I hear a beef. I hear a jet. Watch your jet, bro. Watch your jet. Watch your jet, bro. What is that noise? It's a missile. Oh my god. Dude, I was hearing that from... Dude, I'm like... I was about to say that sound like the Aztec call. I'm like, dude, did they add it like an Aztec a thing? Dude, I'm like, is someone like in voice chat and making that noise? That's a bomb dropping there. Oh, he's jumping on me. Run! Oh my god, he almost got me. Dude, and this guy saved my life because it went right under his tank. That was crazy. Bro, what is going on? Oh no. I hear another. No. Oh, too low. Crap. It was too low. That's a jet noise? Dude, that's a crazy... I've never heard that jet noise before. Is that a new jet? I didn't level up my tanks. That must be a new jet. Or a very rare jet. Or premium jet. Is it? I want to know which one it is. Yeah, which... it's right above me. That one? No. Is it? No. I think it just died. Or is it that? No? That's propeller. That sounded cool. Dude, that was like full tripping me out. That was sick. Like, ooh. Then I hear the whistle. That's why I thought it was the... See, this is why we're Lady Luck. I just let Lady Luck do the work. And she saves my life. I don't save hers. She saved mine. I mean, we could try to peek it. Well, get hit with the precision. Well, that's a jet. Where is he? Hey. Hey, Ganjin, maybe make the maps a little bit better. It is kind of crazy when you think that you can just easily spawn kill. It's like H&G problem with spawns. We're just stuck here. Someone got him. He peeled back. No scout. But that's far though. I think he's right here. Yeah. Do a little turn. That's not ours. I'm going. I hear a guy left. Uh-oh. How do I turn my engine off? I forget the bind, bro. It was a different bind. Crap. Wait, is it just me? Dude, it's 3 people left. Gotcha. It's I. I think that other guy's further.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. The enemy is getting closer to victory.
I'm appearing dead. No engine smoke. From that far up, it's gonna be hard to tell. I don't hear the engine noises, which scares me. Did someone just kick up their engine? Come on. Only way of surviving is to let them come at me. Starting to hear noises again. I feel like I'm playing Tarkov right now. Got one right here. He's looking, he didn't see me. I'm in such an easy spot. I'm gonna have to kick up my engine. I can't turn my turret because the engine's, or the turret ring is powered. I'll go for it. Where is he? Oh no! I think he's right here. Oh, he's behind the rock. I thought he was gonna be right there. Hey, I survived. Crap. And I do get extra time. Thankfully, they give you extra time reward. No, give me one more. Hey, Lady Luck survived. That was a sick strat, though. Legit, that got me survived. 100%. If I was engine smoked up, they were hunting the whole time. I was hearing, looking and seeing try to find the last people. I won in that hide to go seek. Give me the prize. Hold it. Dude, I would do that. I would go in Halo, where you actually could get that stuff. You know what's so funny? I just saw like some clips of Battlefield, where people are playing Battlefield in like in custom servers that are legit Halo game mode, where it's a flat surface and crazy stuff spawns and you gotta like survive. It's legit from Halo. It's so funny. But it shows us how like universal the type of game is. It's just a game. Of course it can be universal. Yeah, I think it's with this fighter pilot mask where you go, yeah. Luke, I am your father. I just gotta get a fan. I am your father, little lolly. 100%. Ready? I'll fire it. I'm not going for it anymore. Whoa. What? What was that thing? Oh, sorry. Yo, I didn't hear. Wait. Yo, they legit changed the noise. Yo, I'm not tripping when I say they change the noise. Or maybe let me check my audio settings after this. No joke. I did not hear him one bit. And I'm good with 3D. Now, to be granted, all my tank crewmen are deaf from the engine sound of the Bulldog. He's waiting for me. Nice. I think that Gears of War mission. I'm dead. No. Get him. Yes. Oh my goodness. Activate. Start repairing. I don't know how I'm alive. I got a guy right in front. That's something. That's not good. Uh-oh. Come on. 14 seconds. Is that our guy?
Roger. Starting.
Yeah, it is. This is kind of a pretty good spot now. I'm just gonna wait. Because their tanks are now great cover. There's one guy in the center. I think he just died. Apparently there's a guy behind. Probably gonna die by him. No one's gonna cross this most like wells like oh. There we go. Back her up. He was about to aim that. Do you see that? I was about to die. But T20 is here. Yeah, it should be clear. Ooh. That was... Ooh, looking down the tank barrel on that one. Ain't that right, Billy? Nice. Yeah, we gotta move. Let's move. There, copy. That's already. Oh, we got, robots here. Speeding. Speeding. How we looking, boys? How we looking? Let's lock it down. Dude, I've been getting pretty lucky with this. I tell you, it's really lady luck. Let me not go in that way because they see my exhaust and know when I'm coming. Just a risk it for a biscuit. And get stuck the whole way. Yes. Oh, there's a guy right here. What? Back her up. Oh. I'm dead. Oh, he broke my barrel. Back her up. No. Oh, I couldn't get out fast enough. I was surrounded. That one guy's right there. He could get him. No, we don't got any other support. Hey, we'll go over here. We'll see what's going on across country. Attention. Is there any up there? That looks pretty clear to me, Jerry. I'll go for it. Wait, how do I do the thing? Oh, I gotta rebind it. How do you do the thing? Oh, man. Do like do the distance? I just realized that. Oh.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
Got him. Boom! We just got to let her settle. When she does, boom! She hits. Hit it with Artie. Let's go. I couldn't see like the like red icon for a moment. I'm moving up. Did he get him? What is that? Gimme, 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 gimme. And then drive away because I don't want to get shot. I got the cap. That's all I wanted. Hurry up, get behind. Whew. That was a close one. There's 2 people coming in. Whew. Wait a moment. But yo, what a yoink that was. Just gotta get ready. Stay ready. I see him. Got him. Yo, we're playing with tactics here. He doesn't know what he's coming to. I got the light boy. The heavy's still just... Yep, he's getting on. Boom. Focus that. Yo, let's go. We're gonna lose if we don't get this. Did that hit me? Oh, that's him. See if we can maybe get something with this. Oh, he's at a good spot. I got jets. What is that? I thought I'm getting help. I'm getting experimental technologies. Ooh. What is that thing? Oh. He's shooting a rocket. I'm dead. No. Oh, crap. I was too focused on him. Yo, that's super cool. Where's she cheese? Yo, that was super sick. Dude, we bop. We bop in War Thunder. That's just what we do. Got a nice little 9K. And that's like, I only used 2 vehicles too, and got some goodies on that. How close on that one? Oh, that's right, does it tell you? You know what, I think we could get it right now. With that research that we're gonna gain, we're probably gonna gain like 1,500 research, because it's gonna be like the, full bonuses. Because you get what you got at that moment, and then when the match finishes, it applies all the bonuses and all that stuff. From, well, at least it used to. Because I'd be like, bro, I swore I just saw this number be at this one, and I see it raised up to, like, lower. I didn't just do a match. But they'd be like, match completed. I'd be like, oh, let's go. You know what, this time? Let's go Lady Luck. Ooh, okay. Let's go. Because I think the matchup we're just in is going to be a loss, funny enough. Oh, that's... Oh, dude, neon lights. That's cool. Dude, would that be pretty cool? Yo, would that be pretty cool for, like, a Project Valor? Like, I could see, like, a Lady Luck. Were they Playboy bunnies? I don't think they... Were they? I forgot, or the showgirls? You know, like that type of thing. But like neon light. And you could put it on the side of your tank. Oh, I bet people would... It would be not just for like, you pay. You could get it for credits. I think that would be amazing. Impossible. Also, this is like my first time really playing over here since they did the new water stuff and everything, I could tell. Because I don't remember these trees. I remember this being a lot more barren, so they finally fixed it.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
I'm gonna see... Nope, no one in that area.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Nice. Pretty good spot to hold for a moment. Wait for my RD to hit, see if that hits. It's very powerful to play defensive. I learned that from using Stugs. Or non-turreted vehicles. You gotta play like this a lot. Offensively, which is pretty hard if you don't know how to play it. Dude, I'm not used to... Oh. Yeah, right here, right here, right here. Tiger. Tiger 2. Looking right at me. Haha. Oh, got another. No! Oh, I was a little... that was a good try. I overcommitted on that one. Now let's go Bulldog. It's really cool too because this is like a timeless game. And for me, I think, especially where Lady Luck is, where the M3 tank is, those are my favorite tiers. This tier right here I'm at is my current favorite tier. Like all the tanks I currently have, I really enjoy. Besides the, like, 2 Shermans that are basically identical. But, like, are super expensive maintenance-wise. But I'm getting a new vehicle here soon that is going to be in my current tier. It's a Bulldog 6.3, so I'm up-tiered. So that makes sense. Hit him with Artie. I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit because we got biscuits to risk it. A lot of these guys are going that. He's going this way, I'll go this way. Yeah, they're kind of in the back area. He's over here. Okay, I'm gonna go one extra. There was a light tank, so there's two. I'm gonna have to keep front. Heavy and light is moving up down the street. I can't. I hear one. Yep. I don't know where that heavy went. Maybe they destroyed him. Is he here? He's dead. Dang, leave some for me. That's fine. I could get an objective. Oh no. Is that a bomb? Oh, I thought that was a bomb, bro. Is it? Is it just timed? I don't know. Break it through. Yeah, let's go. 800. Why do you just say that? They say the air alert like that. I'm moving with this T26E5. On button. Being greeted by the civilians as heroes. As a liberator. Go. What? Oh, it's a different tank. Oh, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Whoa. That might be where the tank went. Was that not a, whatchamacallit? Well, if he goes on that, he's getting shot. He's gonna be at disadvantage. Dude, I got a long street. Of course I do. Okay. Go forward. Go, 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 go. I wanted more. Oh, no, I missed. 6. Crap, I'm dead. No. It's gonna get me. Oh. Yeah, I thought it was just a tiger because it was like box plate. No, it was tiger too. Dang, those bushes. Those bushes. 3.1, 3.5. Yeah, it's like this one. Which is good. Like, they're good, but it's... Like, I'll use the T25. But I do like the Shermans, though. The Shermans are pretty sick. This does remind me of the Halo Scorpion. But the Halo Scorpion, I think, is off a different tank. We're gonna be taking C. We're still fighting for B. We got 2 people doing some nice encirclements. Or nice pinching. They're being held over here. We pushed them out. Oh! Wait, was that a... Dude, that was a bird or something. Dude, that was a minigun. Yo, that was a minigun. Oh, that's just a fighter. Ooh. think I'm gonna go down Long Road over here. Risk it because we got smoke to cover. There's the fighter. I hear something cooking on the other side. Billy, you cooking some burgers? Now that's a question, should we allow something like that in Project Valor? Easy way to get money, that's for sure. Do I, like, wait, like, right here? I could end up waiting the whole time, so no, I'm gonna go with original. Dude, we legit got a full... Now we got a full encirclement of B. There must be one guy in the middle that's just bopping him. What up? Oh no, he died. I heard that. That's crazy. We're probably gonna die here. But I'm going for it. I do like the helmet of this tank though. It's just like, we're just slowly getting there and it's just menacing. No. This one. Yo, this tree being here is crazy strategical. I didn't mean to shoot. I fat fingered. Crap. Where is he? Here's something. If I can get a cap, that'd be sick. Maybe? Oh my gosh. This is gonna hurt here in a second. Hopefully we just stay alive. Yes, that's big. 4,000 lions right there. Well, we got this objective. Yeah, what is that plane doing? Okay, stop. He's got a Tiger too, if it's the same guy. So he's got a loud engine noise, I think. Let's go here. We don't want to shoot. Those bombs are so cool. They're like... It sounds like napalm. Got a guy. Right. I think. Maybe that was just me. But they are capping it back though. Start the engine.
The enemy controls most of this.
Yeah, I'll just push. I think the guy that was here moved over to B to capture it. So now I gotta maneuver. We do got a good counterattack, thankfully. But will it be enough here? There was a few of the enemy planes. Yeah, there's a good chunk of them still. Maybe? And there's just guys fighting beside you. Go, go, go! He's there! Shoot! Boom! That almost looked like a tank. I'm really just going to get unlucky with no one being over here, right? Well, technically lucky because if I do survive this, I get a 4,000 cap and I don't lose 3,000 of it because of the maintenance. That's like pretty crazy. They really just like... That's why right now I probably should leave. But not since I could stay alive. No, I can't go there. Yeah, I gotta go back. Because they're going to see me on the map, I think. Because they don't really show the red lines. I don't know why. Of like, careful. Don't go this far. Still a few, but they must be all up in A. Oh. No. If I was here sooner. Oh. Got him. Boom. Yes. Now that gets us a few. Oh, you can hear the tank turning. That's cool. Well, it's GG's. I got my area secured. Oh. Got. Oh. We actually got a guy right here. He might shoot me. I'm just gonna go for a straight hug the wall. In reverse. Uh-oh. No! Oh, crap. I missed my shots there. Got him. I had to trust that my round would pen through that wall. I'm going back over. Don't worry. E-Catch is here. Oh my god, this would be crazy. Imagine if I had a Lions booster of 4,000 million. Holy. AK, a 15% booster. Because that's how much I would get right now if I had it. Sorry, boys, but I'm taking this. You know what's funny? I used to only use AP rounds. Now I really use a lot of the explosive. Especially when I know I can pen, which is basically most of the time. I got another 8,000. And I helped win it for a game. Let's go. Let's go. Legit, dude. Let's go. Oh, I should have had the things. We got one bing, 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 bing. Oh, dude, that's cool. Dropping that many bombs like that. Ooh. Dang. Ooh. We got it. Yes. Yes. It is here. The M109A1. Ooh, let's go. Let's go. I've unlocked it. Wait, why can't I buy it? Oh, that's right. I still gotta do that. That's right. That's right. All good. Because I remember I did that and I forgot about this. Actually, no, I think that's new. No, wait, they added this. Yeah, that's new. Oh, dude, wait, they added the Dude, they added new tanks since I was gone. Crap, I can't get it now. How many tanks did they add? Oh, no, never mind. No, I'm tripping. It's the research. I'm tripping. But wait, no, I think I still got to do that. Yeah, they did add tanks. That wasn't there. Because I would have gotten it. That's cool. That's cool that they added that, but it sucks when you go through the tree and like, crap, dude, that's all the way back there. The T6. We got to go through the T6. That's where the Abrams is, unfortunately. I want to stay in the 6 range, but yeah, because if I go for this, I'm in a 7.0, and that would be too crazy. Pershing? Or this one? Yeah, it's 54,000. Assault tank T26E5. We begin researching that. And get the crew replenishment for the T25. Oh, defeat. Oh, cool, they show that now. Filters. Right, so can I get it? Well, I could buy it now, right? Wait, where is it? Yeah, I must purchase that. That's what I thought. Yeah. That's why I've been saving up a lot of my Lions. But now there's even 2 more vehicles. God dang it. So I'm going to become, like, broke. That's right. But these should be, like, pretty cheap. I'm fine with that. So we'll wait. I gotta research that now. No! That was the last one for this one, but now I gotta research 2 more. Actually, no, yeah, let's do that. Research them. I want this one instead. Dang! That's right. And collect the rewards. So that means we're going to have to... Well, that's, yeah, it's going to be 18,000, probably another 18,000, very cheap. The one I got was like a lot. So that's good. Yeah, it was like 71. Or it felt like 71,000. Yeah, so we chill on that. Then we got the German vehicles. Yeah, oh, we're so close to the Tiger, the first Tiger, which is gonna be so cool. But you know what? Let me do this. Let me bring us into a hold-up. We will be getting into some more War Thunder tomorrow. Around these times, maybe. If I decide to do development. Unfortunately, no Just Cause 3 today. Because of the development, we went really hard into the paint for researching the vehicles. Or the chaos physics. Which is basically that too. Because it's part of the vehicles. Boom, boom. But yo, let's go. Awesome matches. Big boy goodies. And we did research a vehicle. It's easy. The 2 of those 4.0 vehicles still doesn't equal up to the 6.3. Because it's exponential research growth. So it's not just double, it's like whatever multiplication fraction number that they use with the algorithm or the equations. But we'll be taking our planes and we're going over to the let's hear it. Yep, the Alpine Protectorate. Wait, what's that? Well, it's a Switzerland in HOI4 with the DLC, because I got the DLC for it, which is, I forget which one it's called, but it's one of them. Nice. That's funny because that just reminds me. I don't know why. Actually, hold up. Oh yeah, let me BRB. Well, here, let me do this. Yeah, let me BRB real quick. You guys should be able to see this here pretty soon, and then we get in.
This is Godfrey Talbot, speaking from Rome. I'm standing in the middle of the Piazza Venezia on this day of our occupation. And at this moment, the windows of the balcony of the Palazzo Venezia, from which Mussolini used to make his speeches, the windows have been opened and has come out onto the balcony. Not Mussolini, who incidentally has never made any appearance on that balcony since July of last year. Not Mussolini, but 3 Allied soldiers with their steel helmets on and their rifles in their hands. Beside them, 2 Romans, 2 people who've gone up from this square, 2 of the Italian people, and those 4 are standing there and they're waving the Italian and the Allied flag. A vastly different scene from the one which that balcony has staged in the park.
8:55 p.m. Eastern Daylight Saving Time. The Columbia Broadcasting System and its affiliated stations present every evening at this time the news and Elmer Davis.
With almost all of Poland overrun by Germans and Russians, and the Polish government driven across the Romanian frontier, Warsaw this afternoon was still holding out, and may be holding out still. A report from Budapest just received said that the Warsaw radio was silenced at 4:10 this afternoon, New York time, in the midst of a broadcast describing fighting around the city. Of course, this may mean only that the radio station has been struck by a shell or an air bomb. And so long as Warsaw holds out, German and Russian talk of the end of Poland, even a temporary end, is premature. 2 days ago, you remember, the German High Command demanded the surrender of the city, threatening that otherwise the whole area would be treated as a battlefront. The time limit given for surrender seems to have been extended more than once, perhaps to give time for the evacuation of civilians, perhaps in the hope that when the garrison of Warsaw heard that their whole country had been overrun, that their government had been driven into foreign parts and was no longer functioning, they would wonder what there was left to fight for. Well, the Poles in Warsaw seem to have given the answer, their own self-respect. It seems impossible that they can hold out very long. Apparently, they are encircled by greatly superior numbers of German troops. But when the history of this war comes to be written, they are going to receive a citation for distinguished courage and resolution against utterly hopeless odds. Otherwise, the war on the Eastern Front seems to be about over. That is, this war. The Paris radio reports that Polish and Russian troops are fraternizing in eastern Poland, and the American military attaché in Romania tells the same story. Whether his is an eyewitness report or just based on other reports, we don't know. The Germans, on the other hand, say that Russian and German soldiers have met at Brest-Litovsk and are getting along like old friends and brothers. Both of these stories could conceivably be true, of course, of different units of the Russian army. It would certainly be premature to expect any early clash between the Germans and Russians over division of the spoils, and it may never happen at all. But don't forget that Russia has mobilized 4.5 million men. No such enormous army was needed to crush the scattered and broken remnants of the Polish forces in the eastern provinces. Russia has those troops on hand in case they may be needed for something else. Those of you who heard Major George Fielding Elliott on this network at 6:45 will remember that he said that Stalin is playing nobody's hand but his own. At present, it certainly suits his interest to play ball with Hitler. But he will do that no longer than it suits his interest, and Hitler knows that as well as anybody else. As Major Elliott remarked, even if the Germans can move considerable forces to the west, they can't afford to neglect their eastern frontier just because the Polish war may soon be over. Today, the German newspapers printed an inspired statement that the German and Russian governments had agreed that, quote, the Polish state from the moment of its creation lacked the essential conditions of statehood and collapsed through its own incompetence, end quote. Well, what are these essential conditions of national existence that Poland lacked, as demonstrated by the disasters of the last 2 weeks? Airplanes, tanks, and heavy artillery. Now, it is a matter of cold fact that in the times we live in, these are essential conditions of national independence. But that's not why the Germans and Russians are giving out this statement just now. Like the stories in the controlled Russian press about the mistreatment of minorities in Poland, like the German propaganda about Polish atrocities just before the war began, these were appeals to moral justification. So it is clear that even in totalitarian countries where people believe what they are told, or at least must act as if they believed it, it is still worthwhile to do what an American politician once called pandering to the moral element of the public. Nobody knows how this war will turn out or how much will be left of European civilization after it is over. It is possible that this is the last war in which these appeals to moral justification will be found necessary. but they are at least a proof that there is still something that can be called a world conscience, even if it doesn't appear to be functioning very effectively just now.
This 5-minute program, The News and Elmer Davis, is brought to you by Columbia and its affiliated stations nightly at 8:55 o'clock. This is...
Official sources give the number as 100.
We take you now to Berlin.
For enemy warplane. The further warplane of the enemy was shot down by anti-aircraft artillery. 3 German planes are missing. German bombers successfully attacked British naval forces in Scapa Flow last night. Several capital ships were hit. The official Norwegian Telegram Bureau published a declaration yesterday which has been issued by the Norwegian government in conjunction with the Foreign Affairs Committee. The declaration reads as follows. This morning, the British and French governments ordered mines to be laid in Norwegian territorial waters with the object of stopping all shipping within Norwegian waters, and British warships are keeping guard in these areas. The Norwegian government are most solemnly protesting against this open breach of international law and this awful violation of Norwegian neutrality and sovereignty. Norway has, in the course of this war, observed all rules of neutrality with great care and precision. It was in full accordance with these generally recognized rules that Norway has kept open her waters to the legitimate shipping of the belligerents. It is now the British and French governments have adopted measures which are to stop all exports to Germany. The Norwegian government draws attention to the fact that on the 11th of March 1940, the British and the Norwegian governments signed an agreement in which the British government agreed to the condition that Norwegian goods may be shipped from Norway to Germany. The Norwegian government have therefore little reason to assume that the IRS would adopt arbitrary measures in order to stop these exports. The Norwegian government can on no account tolerate that the belligerents lay mines in Norwegian territorial waters. The government must demand that these mines be removed immediately and that the foreign warships be withdrawn from their guard. The Norwegian government must reserve the right to take any steps that might be justified by such a violation of neutrality. It appears that England is now beginning to turn her threats against the Scandinavian countries into activity. In a special announcement at 8 on Monday morning Norwegian time, the Norwegian radio repeated a report of the BBC in which it was said that London and Paris have now determined to lay a belt of mines at 3 different places in Norwegian territorial waters. This announcement had produced an almost panic-stricken reaction in some quarters, since it is feared that this action of the Allies will in the very shortest time involve Norway in the war also. Special bulletins, extra editions of the morning papers and leaflets have done their part to stress the seriousness of the hour by spreading the significant news. In well-informed political circles, closely connected with the Foreign Office, it is understood that quite apart from the laying of the mines as such, general indignation prevails regarding the manner in which England and France chose to inform the Norwegian government of this latest step. The Norwegian government received an official note shortly before the news report of the London station, in which they were informed of this Anglo-French measure. The note closes as follows. For these reasons, the government of the Allied powers have given orders to begin with the laying of the mines. This announcement of the BBC was the first authentic news which the Norwegian public heard concerning the new development. The Norwegian minister in London was immediately ordered by the Norwegian Foreign Minister, Professor Poe, to call on Lord Halifax. It was said in Oslo that this was not to be in protest, since the Anglo-French step could not be countered by a mere protest. Apart from this, Foreign Minister Coe invited the visit of the English minister in Oslo during the course of Monday morning. This is Berlin calling is the first news service for Southeast Asia and Australia. Western powers open attack on Ukraine. Crime, the last resource of allies, are the headlines of the German press in this discussing the laying of mines in Norwegian territorial waters. The news of this worst violation of Norwegian neutrality and sovereignty and the British Secret Service's attempted sabotage of the Danube were the main features of the German evening photos yesterday. Mr. Churchill lives up to his reputation as a desperate adventurer, a reputation he won even before the World War in both domestic and foreign politics, and one particularly about the part he played in the Antwerp, Saloniki, and Gallipoli adventures, like the Deutsche Allgemeine Zeitung of Berlin. These last results are a bit related, and believed in England to be the only way out of a bed bellows in which Great Britain finds herself in the present world. And this is what is being described as the British Spring Offensive of 1940, the Berlin paper Deutsche Allgemeine Zeitung concludes. The Western powers see no other chance of continuing the war than the brutal oppression of the neutrals in Europe and the flagrant violation of their rights, says the Hamburger Fremdenblatt. The total economic warfare which the Allies have declared on Germany has been combined with the declaration of war on all neutral states of the European continent.
Sorry about that, sweaties. I'm back.
Lack of courage
Yo, I was just thinking about it.
and inability have forced the Western
Project
powers
Valor is gonna be
to
baller.
war.
Like, I was just imagining, like, bro,
Not even
it's gonna be
at the
amazing.
beginning of the 8th month of war, can they muster up enough courage to challenge Germany in an open and honest battle? It is their weakness which has
And we have
forced them
the
to
sweaty
resort
devs
to
chilling, having a great time.
as the act of sabotage
Perfect.
in the Danube
And then we got our other
and the
projects.
violation of
Perfect.
Norwegian territorial
Perfect.
waters is just another phase of their policy begun during
I
the
can't wait. It's gonna be so funny because, especially with like
dragging Norway and Sweden into
how things are going, you know, because with the research that we did today. But now we just got to find a way to apply it. So we now, because now that's going to be the next part of the verification process that this mechanic is going to undergo. Can it survive it? And we're the Mythbuster guys, but for our religion. Myth. Will this do this or not?
the Berlin newspaper Angriff deals with the attempted act of sabotage of the British Secret Service.
Myth busted. It does lag, but at a certain amount. And we found the overall amount of how that would lag, and you could scale that number based on anything. Besides, like, the map. Because the map, well, I can tell you the exact number. It was like 300,000 prims. So if you have 0 prims, which you probably won't, you would have a little bit for your maps. And somehow, well, I guess like OC256 outbreak, right? So I guess like that, right? And then fill that up and break everything all at once. But, because I was thinking about that, but I was like, yeah, the fracture system doesn't need to be everywhere. But this project, or at least for Project Valor, I think it should. And we're going to go through the process of applying it to the vehicles. Because the walls, we know it for sure. It's like, I mean, we're either going to do that or do like a lesser effect. Not a lesser effect, but I want to make it like, it's so funny because I didn't even talk about it, but Project Valor is technically inspired because it's the core of like the spirit of the coldness of maybe can we do that? Is Red Faction. It's so funny I didn't even think about it. Not just Cause, but Red Faction. That was my first. Well, besides Halo, but I'm talking about like fracturing technology, which Halo does have, but it's Halo's way of doing it. So the other way of that fracture technology, where it's kind of technically fracturing, that stuff is pretty cool. Now, I did notice with the planes, because today I noticed that the fins actually don't break apart when they get destroyed. They just pop off. Which is actually kind of funny that it does that, because like no one really notices that, like, yeah, that wouldn't happen. Like, it doesn't just pop off, like a Lego piece. Because I watched that one fin, I was like, oh yeah, I can see the fin going down. My eye caught it of when it popped off. It legit is just like a Lego piece, just going right off. But no one notices it. That's so like you're having bullets shoot it, so you're not seeing any carve, you're not seeing it like crumble in some way. But it's still perfect. It still is a great way of doing it. But we're trying to go a little bit further than that. We're trying, which is technically doing that. with fracturing and doing it in certain ways that make it look good and not just like a pedal. But let's. Oh wait, I just realized.
We've just rebroad.
Hold up. I did test it. Is it here? Oh, it is here. Does it work? Oh, it is. But the well, actually, let's see. Oh, careful for that one. Well, these are okay. Well, they are, but not. I guess we'll see. I'm probably not going to add these three. Because they are, you know, German World War II music. You're going to get a marching song or two. It's Germany. What do you think? But yeah, look what I got in. Some German music. From the period Eckert. Let's go. I don't know why the names are not showing. I did the names right. Oh, I didn't create the localization. Oh. I see. Oh. Let's go. Now, because I'm like, crap, we're playing on Swiss. I gotta hurry up and get some German music in here. But we do got some, the top three, not like full, like, fascist music, but it's kind of there. Kind of, but it's not, because this one's earlier and this one's earlier before that. This one kind of is, but isn't. But these two are just, like, marching songs. But they're before, because they're really good, but they're before the time of 1938, so I guess we'll see. What year are we in? 1940? So this is in 1941. Then we'll get the broadcast back in. Let's go. So, I'm just now figuring all that out. Dude, I've also got some French songs that are just not in. It's hard to research for this stuff. Like, I'm really doing some investigative research. Because you would just normally just find the name. But I'm having to verify the year. So I'm legit, like, going in, verifying the year, verifying the name, and putting it in the file name. Like, I'm doing it all proper. As you can see here. But not only that, but the localization. Where it would be proper like this. Where you see the date, or at least roughly. Because for the broadcast, they do have an exact date. A lot of the music doesn't. A lot of it's just the year. Because it's hard to find the information about this, especially for European music. United States, it's kinda, but for yeah. So that's pretty cool. You can add the smoke and fire in those elements. Oh, that could hide that. I wonder, could we do attachment parts? Like, because I wondered, like, how we're gonna place the fire. Yeah, actually, where are we gonna place the fire? I guess maybe just get the location of, or get this object. You just destroy it, and in destroy logic, which is in the object when it's destroyed, get the object, spawn emitter on it, or the Niagara system, spawn it on it, boom, it spawns and you're good. I guess we'll see. Oh, but now we shall play. Oh, we got this face. Now we're hearing what some of this 1940 Swiss people heard. Legit, these are the music that I'm adding is a lot of the popular ones, because that's like really the only ones you can find. So that's actually kind of crazy. That's why it's like extra awesome. I'm going to hear the period accurate, and then get my other mod. Go to period accurate radio broadcast. Then you're going to get this mod, which could be the authentic music mod, or World War II authentic music mod. Which then is going to give you this, and it's going to be for a lot of the countries. But dude, it's gonna be so cool. Cause just like War Thunder, where you see like a trail like breaks, and we're gonna have that on the fire, and just smoke. Oh, it's gonna be sick. It's gonna be sick. It's going to be. It's gonna be crazy. Now we don't fully need to get all the craziness, like super crazy, but just enough, right? And of course, we're trying to figure it out now. That we can do that. Oh. Man, I was actually thinking of playing some Halo CE. I might do that before the Halo 2, because for those who don't know, I'll be playing Halo 2. I have made it kind of yearly to do a playthrough of a Halo game. And I started last year with Halo CE. This year's gonna be Halo 2. It's called Reliving the Ring, Halo 2 Edition. But yeah, so we're gonna get some, which means more of those yearly will be unlocking, and you'll be finding some more here pretty soon. Especially things, because we had some technical difficulties, but we got them figured out, so that means we're chilling like Krillin. But yo, great to see you. Welcome, welcome. Do we have you in? If we don't, you're getting in right now. You're getting drafted right now. You're getting drafted. On a... You know what, Casper? This time, we'll put you on the tank division. 1, 2, 0, 7, 6. There we go. Now we can finally get you in here. Where are you at exactly? Oh, that's right, you're up here. Helping protecting the Norwegian people from the German attack. And technically you've been there the whole time, like really helping, so that's super good. I do see manpower's going down. Terrible. So we're gonna have to do the one thing, because we're losing too much right now due to our offenses, but we can't really slow down. Like, legitimately. We're doing really great. Well, we're gonna slow down here soon. But, oh yeah, let me do this. Oh, no, that's good. No D-Day yet. Oh, that one's messed up? I'll have to figure that out. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, let's go. The destruction. This is sick. Oh, okay, they made it over. Go to Nuremberg. That's a Fallschirmjäger that just made his way out. He just escaped. Can you guys do a push? Let him leave and we'll get this one so we can get two faces here. Let's go. And then we'll get this little encirclement. And then we got these guys over here too. Just getting on the front. Protecting all the... all the Denmark? How do you... What do you call it? What do you call, Denmarkians? What do you call those? I don't think I've, ever heard that. Either way. We made Denmark, Norway. Getting a little over here. Here we go. We'll just eating all chocolate. Go. I wonder why they weren't going over there. There we go. No, that's fine. That's not good. Whoop, that was a risk for a biscuit. I don't know what he's saying. Thank you. He's saying, danke. Danke. Danke, say it. Oh, we got Nuremberg. We got Nuremberg. We're gonna push up more. We're flooding right now, boys. We're flooding. It's about to flood. We're gonna show them the flood. Nice. Ooh, nice. Was that a breakthrough? No. But he had a counterattack? Of course. If it was me, I wouldn't. Let's capture this bridge. No, capture the factory. We need to capture all of his factories. We got two over here. Get these factories, get those military positions, boys. Go, go, go. You guys are good. How's this? We're doing a center push. We finally got our tanks here. I think they're going to join in. It's a forest. Let's go. Period accurate. He's going to play defense. He's moving up. I'm going to scare them. Let's see if we can get some of these mountains. Is this our core territory? No. Unfortunately. Nice. He's getting pushed. He got pushed. He got pushed. Attack. Stop. Boom. Get yoinked. Try to attack. Oh. Right now. Adolf Furr. Yeah, that's his name. Different guy. He's just chilling with the federal council, just eating chocolate, listening to the music, going outside, and just... Wait, is this snowing? No, not yet. It was. It's just cold in the mountains for them. They go outside and see, like, and just see across. They may be in a far distance, can see like a little... Actually, probably not here. They're too far. I think. Dang, get encircled, bro. You'd be thinking I'm the Germans. Yep, that's gonna stop. That's fine. That attack we can't do, unfortunately. We need more manpower, but we're dedicating it where I think we should. And we defend my land. Meinem Land with meinem Schokolade ist mein, not nicht disease. Deutschland. And dude, it's crazy because Britain has a thing that they have strategic reasons to be friends with us, and I think it's because Hungary attacked us when we were just like vulnerable. We're just like, you know, just all like, oh. And that allowed us to be in, which is crazy. Like, really crazy. I rarely had that happen. Oh, crap, he's gonna hit. Watch this. No, you're not. Maybe you is. Maybe? Oh. Oh. Winston?
Has recently attained a high intensity.
August 20th, 1940. Winston Churchill speaks about the Battle of Berlin. Or Battle of Britain.
It is too soon to attempt to assign limits either to its
Sucker cash.
We must certainly expect that greater efforts will be
Greater
made by the
episodes.
enemy than any he has put forth.
Yeah, super sick.
Hostile air
Hostile air.
in France and the Low Countries.
I mean, he's not lying. Look at this. I'm gonna go over here to Leipzig and attack him up and go back.
Plain, sir, that there is no acknowledgement.
Now we're going to go down here.
Will I?
Wait, dude. Yoink. We don't need to attack. Back up there.
Of the vast number of our
We wait. We get the split. We attack.
with so little loss to himself. If after tales of the panic
We're good on stuff. We got 400 supplies. The supplies from our allies really helped us.
Parliament, which had led them to such a plight,
We need to go like 6 more months for Germany to get some big boy debuffs. They're really trying to enforce this? Oh, I know why. Because there's a lot here we could take. Oh, a factory. That's why. Maybe we do it.
as long as he has the strength to do so, and as long as any preoccupation he may have,
Yeah, attack it on every front.
allow
Once I oh, like, wait, why are you trying to defend that? Well, we're across the bridge. We'll go to Würzburg. Oh, dude, and even our allies are helping. We're still fighting these guys, but they're about to go down, and all these guys going right up. We just have to wait. All right, stop.
a kind of no man's land.
No man's land.
to about
Dunkirk.
4 to 1. We expected that in an attack on this island, we should...
He does talk like him.
This has certainly come true. It must also be remembered
It's crazy his like
that all the
diet
enemy machines
of like drinking and like smoking cigars.
which are shot down over our
Like that bro was puffing and drinking and was no wonder it sounded like this.
whereas
But I'm surprised he does sound like this and not like,
and also
you know, discoherent.
safe and soon again in many the gratitude of every
With gratitude.
in our empire and
Just gotta wait.
throughout the world, except in the abode
Italy won't be able to push. And we're about to fortify a border with Italy, which is going to force it. That to be the reason.
challenge and mortal danger.
Oh, we did get it. Nice. So stop. Alright, trying to move up more.
Never in the field of human combat.
Maybe we could go to Hanover. Oh, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Let's go. Barely org. Dude, the org wasn't even touched. Yes. Okay. Start over here. And then now you hit up here. Let's go. Oh no, wait, I can immediately do this. Never mind. What am I thinking? I'm gonna let those tanks hit them.
German Air Force and regular army unexpectedly invaded Polish territory without a declaration of hostilities.
Yep.
In the early morning, the German airplanes attacked a number of towns all over the
Oh.
world. The German airmen have bombed.
Right now. Alpine Protectorate going in, helping the Allies capture Leipzig. Wall Street saying, we're making money by the end of this year. making bets on saying, is Alpine going to be, or how much of the Alpine is going to take? 25 or more % of the country. We're going to take these guys to stop them so they can attack here and get them annihilated, because I don't know why everybody else just stopped. I'm going to send him up here. I'm going to stop him. We're going to put you right there. No, right here. You guys going to wait? I think I will... Nope, they reinforced it again. I mean, it's good that I can't really do nothing with those guys because they're just sending a lot. Just like Italy. That's why Italy, like, instantly lost the Afghan theater because... Well, technically not fully. I probably should build infrastructure for my guys. If I do, they will push in. Let me do that. I'll go help them a little bit. I should help. After I get a military factory. Actually, no. Because I'm about to get a few by capturing them. So, put that up. Oh, we gotta stop. Go back. Go back through the mountains. I'm gonna move my way up here. We got him. Nice. So cancel this. Move up here. They're waiting to push that. This is going horrible for them. German ships are right here, just being able to do whatever they want. How's the fighter battle? They lost more fighters than us. Good. And this is a big fighter battle. They got all, like, yeah, 1,100 of their fighters over here. Let's go. Let's go. Keep it up. Keep it up. What's on the news? We're just shooting. Uh-oh. Oh, fine. Oh, they got their tanks, but looks like low. Actually, you're good to go up. You gotta cross the river, which is good and easy for pushing. What is my guy doing? I don't know. I don't know, but I'm confident. That I might start attacking with these things. Look, the other guy had the mic in his mouth. This guy's just doing this, talking into it and just going away. And then just talks into it, and then just goes away. He talks to another guy in the room, and then he's like, oh wait, I gotta talk into this. He doesn't know how they work. He's just a guy that just talks. He just picked a random guy off the street, and he's just, they said, read this. He's like, sure thing. I'll write it with all my heart. And so for the country. Oh, the tanks are attacking. They're attacking the Alpine Protectorate. We're supposed to protect all mountains. The Alpines being our home. Yeah. We lost a good chunk of manpower with those guys, but worth it because now our guys are over. And these guys getting pushed. Round org is not looking good. So we can chill.
And used for influence in the exclusive interest of Germany. I,
do
as
this.
a representative of the Slovak state in the Republic of Poland, protest against the brutal disarmament of the Slovak army, against the willful occupation of Slovakia by the armies of the Third Reich, and finally against the using of Slovakia for military operations directed against the brotherly.
Ladies and gentlemen.
I think that's I guess Poland leader guy thing. The Poland leader guy. Oh, we got him. Nice. Haha. Now we got another factory. It's costing us.
Gentlemen, the President of the United States.
But before that, German music. If we can get into that. I'll just click it here. Definitely gotta change the weights. We got a nice little encirclement here. I'm gonna stop that. We're gonna begin up here. He's gonna break through up this way. They defend with all their might. We got our allied divisions. Oh, they're at Hanover? Can they push them off of Hanover? Oh, Ramo's leading. Luffy's over there, the old Luffy's division. Luffy's up here and protecting down here. Which looks like, with the Norwegians helping not reinforce there, we will be able to get rid of this here pretty soon. Dang, they are beefy. Whoa, who's this guy? Valtha Nuttling. The new portraits just... they're cool, but they're just a little blurry, in my opinion. Which is a little annoying. Because it makes me think, like, I don't have my sharpness on. Okay, that's okay if they get that. We'll go up. And... no. Up over here. Yep. Go, go, go. Got one guy just defending. He's going to get attacked. All the entrenchment and planning is ready. These guys still got crap tons of org. Nice. The split just happened here. So now we're going to take these two guys. Secure. Make sure this is secure. By doing a full-on attack. Looks like they're doing this. I guess we could. Yeah, they're fully encircled. Yes. Let's go. Get encircled. Let's go. We're about to get this. I'm going to initiate some tanks. Alright. Oh, we got this as well. I'm looking for this. Get them building. These tanks will go here. He will attack. They're about to go down. Let's go, boys. Let's go. Why am I doing attack him? I was about to say, these guys are pretty low, but no. Not low. Let's go. That's crazy. Oh, we got some French submarines. What are these guys doing over here?
8:55 p.m.
The Salmons.
Eastern Daylight Saving Time. The Columbia Broadcasting System and its affiliates.
Columbia. I'm thinking. Yeah. We shall listen. Oh. Keep him here. Why is he trying to move? You're assigned there, so you should be good. He's assigned to a different area. Because you got rigid, see the rigid body thing? I love that stuff now. Because that helps so much. Oh, I got a new trait. What's my new trait? Oh, that's right, I already had that. Dude, I leveled up. What did I assign? I leveled up again and I did not get lucky. And guess what? I leveled up and my attack is 5. Oh my goodness. Hopefully everyone... Oh, this guy's got 5. He's a defense guy. Infantry expert. He might become field marshal, but we do got... I mean, well, he's movement guy, so max planing. Yeah, that is pretty sick. We just gotta wait here. Yeah, we'll let Fox go there. And get the Germans out of Norway now. I wonder if they're gonna actually invade Romania. That would be so funny. They know, like, since I have so many people here, they know that they'll get annihilated. Also, I'm starting to worry about the manpower. How many are we losing? It's just bit by bit. Yeah. Whew. We, whew. Getting a little worrisome. We could decommission some divisions if need be. Oh, get the dude, British anti-tank guns are here. Oh, it's cool. I guess I'll get this. Oh, they're gone. Look at all these guys. Attack him. They're moving up over here. They're like halfway done.
Because the latest and
Because the latest
comes from Tokyo.
Tokyo. We will continue to defend. Look at this. It's like, we got General Luffy. I wish I could change their names. Like, come on, please. Oh, dude, Heinz Guderian is wounded, so all of his leadership bonuses are halved. That's really good. That's actually so lucky. Whew. Oh, we got it! Hold up. Pause. Mountaineer attack. You go here and use the rails. You just straight up just go. This tank's gonna go down. And this tank's gonna go up. Let's go, boys. Let's go. That's huge. Now now we deserve 5 big booms from that one. Oh, another push. They're really just gonna allow us? I dare them to try to hit me. I'm gonna attack them here. Yo, that's crazy. This is crazy, dude. I can't believe. Because I saw the opportunity, like, oh, dude, they all, like, because we were still fighting in Poland. Because of Italy. And, oh, Italy's doing more offenses. But it's going to do nothing. Let's go, get that. Oh, we're right here. I can't push any further. I don't have no troops. I'm trying to get an encirclement down here. They're getting attrition like crazy, but we're going for this. Ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Go, go, go. We're gonna have 105 in there. They're attacking them. They're going down. How's the lives? 718,000. Yeah, we got like 24,000 in like a few different ways. That with Alpine Protectorate, 344. France, 162. Poland, 51,000. Norway, 49,000. Netherlands, 47,000. That's crazy. Germany's got 332,000 on us. So we're basically leading. Like, if it's just me and Germany, just like a 10,000 difference. But if we're talking about tile difference, not good for them. If we're, yeah, let's look at their intel. Let's see how many factories we took. So, on June 14th, 1940, they had 192. Now they have 187 on June 20th. But, well, they actually are probably having low. Their infrastructure, I bet, is probably up here more. But we are hitting some core areas, like here, which we might just straight up just begin this. Yeah, just begin the push on them. Can't do nothing. They will be moving up. I thought I was gonna have to wait for Germany to attack the Soviets. We might get Germany. I'm gonna attack them. They're gonna get a river debuff, and hopefully when they get in. Yep. Dang. Get the debuff. He's attacking me. Play defense. I'm surprised the allies aren't attacking there. All good. Let's go. Alright, we can chill. Let's go. How's their, whatchamacallit? 85%. We're still in July. The second Vienna reward. Cool. He's doing rewards like he still has any power. Yeah, let's bring our tanks. We're bringing everybody up over here. Well, 3 of them. I don't know where they want to go. Oh, go there. That's right, I gotta... Oh. And do this. We got green. Move up. Yeah, that guy, they're constantly hitting. They're about to break, and we're going to attack them. That's no problem. They're holding us. More French steel for our mills. They work. There we go. Resistance, not too good. Not too good. Oh, dude, that's where our manpower's going. But civilian oversight. Right? Yeah. Civilian oversight.
Wonderful luck. At this moment.
But not yet. We did listen to that one, though. I had to. That's a broadcast.
We take you.
And then we can listen to... Oh, that's good. Because we do got American music, too. Well, French is here, so let's start the attack. Speaking about attacks, they're still trying to attack us here. When they know it's not going to work. They don't got many troops to help them over here. It's looking like a done deal for a chunk of German troops. Oh, let's go. Go, go, go. Now another, like, 20,000? Yep, 18,088. We only lost 506 total in that battle. That's crazy. I thought we were losing more than that. They lost another 1,000. So for this month, they've lost 24,000 infantry equipment that they desperately need right now. We lost 8,000, and it's mainly ours, I had a feeling, because we're doing big boy attacks now. 2 months, 36. 3 months, 56. Yeah. Let's go. Yes, I'm playing as Switzerland, and we became the Alpine Protectorate. We got become the Mountain Protectors, because we did well, it hasn't fully happened yet, but we got the Allied Code, we got the Gatherneben, preempt Anschluss, bring democracy to Germany, and then get the enemies. So like Italy. We started with Italy. This is my 6th try because of the type of focus rate that I'm trying to go down. But we got the break. Go here. I'm gonna say go here, go up. Push him out. Yeah, I'm gonna say stop. Maybe go across. Nice. We'll just defend. That's the main stuff. Just defending. Nothing too crazy. And this. We need a lot of stuff built. And we don't have a lot of time to build it. This guy's just about to walk off. I'm just gonna let him walk. I don't know what he's doing. Oh. Oh, they know that I got troops coming up here. Sorry, but we're going to Leipzig. We got more. Man, they're still really trying to attack. Yeah, I guess just chill. They won't be able to push out. Which it looks like they're finally realizing and pulling their troops back. Italy, once again, failed. How much Italy is stacked up? 90,000 of just them sending against us. That's crazy. No progress, just them sending against. Oh no, they got encircled. But they're somehow regaining over here. Which is crazy. What's their navy? Still somewhat up, of course, when I'm going against Italy, but when Italy's with me, all their navy is completely destroyed. Thankfully, our whole allied navy is great. German navy still kind of going. They've been not really out and about. But all of our guys have been kind of like waiting too, like strike forcing. Which is pretty good for us. I'm going to begin the attacks here. And then here. See if I can begin carving away. The Treaty of Crovia? What is this? More concessions have been forced on the legionary Romania with a Tardum of Bulgaria. Oh, snap. Reclaiming the southern... Wait, have we seen this before? The territory is annexed by Romania in 1913 after the Second Balkan War, and is still mostly populated by ethnic Bulgarians and Turks. Regardless of the reasoning, legionary Romania now stands significantly weakened. What? Yeah, they just lost like that much? Wait, did they? I don't know how much. I think they gained like one extra set, right? I have no clue, but I know they lost something. Oh, no, I see it. No, it's Hungary. Wait, was it Hungary or Bulgaria? It said Bulgaria, right? I'm so confused. Maybe that was the second Vienna reward, and then Bulgaria just hit him with that. Dang, dude, Hungary's getting beaten by the thrown allies. What we got here? So wait. Now we get a little push on Leipzig. This guy's right here. Push in. This guy's right here. Finish that. We're going to take this to Frankfurt. Still attacking across the river. Once they kind of slow down and we get planing, which don't have. But we got some entrenchment, so we could fire, but I'm gonna wait. 36,000 manpower, dude, we're dropping like flies. I don't have no medical things, which I wanted. Oh, there we go. Guess I'll send them all. And then do this. I should have done that sooner. And then attack. But the amount of manpower that we're losing into our garrisons, because it's going into the garrisons, we're going to have, like, against them. So, like, they're about to lose a good chunk of divisions here. Especially once we get this. This would be crazy. That's like 5. Boom, pushed him out. Maybe... They got low org. I'm gonna take one of these things, go over. We'll try. This is just infantry supported by tanks. Which there should be better icons for that. I should maybe make them. I gotta figure that out. What are these called? Army icons? Army division icons. Yes. And I'm gonna have to make it like in the style of this. Oh, nice. Maybe we could hit this too? How many tanks? They must not have too many tanks in here. Cannot pierce and deal 50 damage. We're kind of just chilling. Let's gain a tile. We need manpower. Let's do another offense. Oh, they got one extra. You know what? Full send. Boom. Because they're trying to get more guys in. We'll just do that. You know what? You know what the most insane part? This guy is apparently getting the attacker debuff. But get attacked. Oh, right now. If we look at this, the Allies, boom, just gnawing away. Dude, that looks really bad for Germany. Germany's in a terrible position right now. Even though it's kind of looking like we got a little bit of a stronghold. You know what? Screw that. Let's get another foothold up here. All these guys attack, but let's get a few more up here. Kind of need them. Get this guy attacking and these two. Remember when it was just one opening? Now there's two. And he's encircled. Uh-oh. Do we do it, lad? Do we push him? Oh, that's right. We were pushing over here and it looks like we're about to get another. Which means let's start attacking the tanks. That means the tanks are going down. We got a little pinching maneuver here. That's also going to work here. We could try to bring some guys back. And maybe some of the new garrisons don't fill with troops. I could ask for people. No one wants to do it. Oh, because they don't even have manpower. Apparently they don't even have manpower. No one has enough manpower on the Allies right now? Weird. How much do I need then? That's not good if no one has that. But okay. We'll wait. Oh, maybe we could try to push. Yeah, they're like half entrenched. It's starting to rain in some of the regions, which is going to push us down. Oh yeah, that's right, I can push them here too. Nice. We go for factories. Oh, we go for factories here. I'm gonna attack him. They're gonna get annihilated. Come on, guys, come on, we can do this, we can do this. I know we can. Music? Today in Europe.
8:55 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, let's go. Music for the Swiss. Well, the Alpine Protectorate. Dude, it's crazy. France came in. Dude, France is like clutching for us by helping defending. Dude, it's been around 100 in-game days. How do I know that since the war started? Because I did this research and it just finished. That means within 100. Dude, that's actually really impressive. We turned the attacks around super quick. And also now I got mechanized too in 1940. Is the Soviets going to bother us? Because if so, that's they're going to be technically our enemy. 400 days. We're not going to do nuclear for Swiss. We would do improved, because that's going to take 200 days, so that's going to be a long one. So get that pretty soon. How's our supplies? leveling out. We're kind of using a lot, then not using, but we're getting increased amounts of supplies. Support equipment, I mean. Looks like this is going down. Yep. Oh. It sounds like that song. Oh. Oh, but now this guy's getting attacked. Oh, so there's two battles in one. Well, unfortunately, all the tanks are now here at this guy, and he's going to go down quick. Oh, feet disabled. How's her planes? They lost another 100 planes? How many of ours? 500. 650 from France. And then all from the Allies. That's crazy. Oh. How's this? We'll wait here. He's going to move up. I know they're trying to retreat, which is, unfortunately, I wish these guys would attack. But that's fine. I will send these guys up. I thought I sent them up, but I must have accidentally canceled them. Oh. We'll let this go over here and let them fill out. Window Castle. Yeah, the abdication. He's going down. Dude, that's just within a few hours and his org is going to trash. Hey. It's all working, but we're at 30,000 manpower. Because we're gonna attack Leipzig. Oh, we got this. Nice. Okay, we're gonna stop that. Oh, I thought it was another guy. Oh, he's attacking our dudes. I mean, if he wants to do that, he can. 5 guys gonna get around. Now we just wait a little bit. How's going over here? We got 4 more factories than what we had. All of them are going into support equipment right now. Just have to wait. They're getting up there. Finally. We're gonna get this. Attack him. Or no. Do not attack, Horson. Oh, we're about to get this encirclement. This guy goes down. Doesn't seem like that's gonna work. I'll go try attack with him. We're pushing that. Hold here. This would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, it was a little bit more. But 4 divisions, great. Yep, there we go. There's 4. We'll push him up. And take this guy intact. Now, these guys have become an iron fortress, I bet. Germany's declared no one is allowed to leave this area, so they're just staying. AA is finally promoted. Happy Milhab has under the call sign easy kill. Alright. I guess it's the enemies are easy kill. It's not he's an easy kill. No, go up here. Or maybe get like 1, 2, or move. Move. Biggest news of the day that there's more music. Yeah. Music. We're beta testing the song. He's gonna be held there. We're gonna get pushed there. Then we got this, so we might meet up right in the middle here. Alright, stop. Can we get a... No, you stay. Oh, we can. And these things are holding. We'll attack. Now we attack him. Begin the attacks. This encirclement, I really want. So let's go for it. Here we go. This would be, so that's like 4 there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh. And we open that up all the way to 140 width. Yes. Yes, sir. Crap. I can't push another guy up there. He's gonna go down. Right, 0 manpower. Let's go to our garrisons. And from Hungary, newest ones, no garrison, no garrison. That should help, right? Well, I guess we'll see. Yeah. A little bit. I guess we're still losing a lot of, stuff here. Ourselves. Boom. Pushing again. We gotta close this so all these guys go elsewhere. We gotta push up over here. Well, I guess, yeah, attack him from all directions. You move up. Yep. Up. And then attack. Yeah. Most pristine. You want them all to attack at once, not just one at a time. We can push our stuff. I think I'm gonna go war economy. Yeah, I'm gonna go war economy. That will help us a little bit. If they change land lease. Oh, I just realized! We pushed them out of Norway! Let's go! Wait, where's all of our guys? Oh, they're here! They're already on the island. And a lot of them got hit with naval. Actually, no, well, some of them was already, low. Let's go! Nice! Oh, wait, we already got encirclement right here, dude. Ooh. The Germans are so low on infantry, they can't really supply their stuff. And I bet you they're like, you gotta hold the fortress. If you don't hold the fortress, you will die by our hands. That's something Germany would say. Did they just lose a guy there? I think so. The stuff is almost done. We just gotta wait. We could get another tile. How many factors do they have now? Well, probably not much. Dang, so 187, 171 to 157. We got green air now. They're just gonna be losing planes like they're nothing. Oh no, they defended it. Really? Fine. I'll attack up here then. Because that's on the mountain. This is on the hill. Oh no, this is hill too. I'm gonna attack on both. I'm gonna stress the AI out. We're gonna push up again. It would be funny if they did go for the Soviets, but they're probably not gonna go for the Soviets now. Oh wait, oh there's the Mountaineers. They're going over here. We'll get you guys... Oh, these guys are all encircled. Probably over here. And I want you guys to push up. Go, go, go! We got Casper over there, we got Smiles, we got the guard, we got Round, we got a random division, and we got Sun Wukong. Let's go. Your mission is to infiltrate the enemy lines and push them. Alright, let's do a split here. Attack on this side. Attack here, attack here. Anywhere we're gonna lose manpower is gonna be a big problem. But theoretically, we're doing so good, we should be okay. Get another, because there's a factory there. I'm just allowing our allies just to walk right in. Oh! Wait, they gave, United Kingdom some land. Well, they're holding that for us. We'll then help dissolve the front. Dissolve the fronts. I'm going to... No garrison that one. And no garrison this one. It'll give us a little bit more to throw in the front. It's a monthly of like 1,000. I'll attack this guy. Looks like that's gonna work. This is big wins here now. How much for Germany? 800,000, 458 from us. About the more. They're at, we took 419. They're still dealing. But the encirclements are crazy here.
President of the United States.
Let's make sure. My fellow Americans.
Last night, when I spoke with you about the fall of Rome, I knew at that moment the troops of the United States and our
And make sure that I
crossing the channel
give our guys
in
supplies.
another and greater operation.
Supplies. Germany doesn't have anything
It has
connected
come to
here.
pass with success thus far.
We get.
And so, in this
Whoa,
poignant
SIG
hour,
MP46?
I ask
Weird.
you to join with me in prayer.
Artie.
Almighty God, our sons,
We do improved war frame, light frame.
this day have
Henry
sat
Pebbles,
upon
Goshen,
the mighty
shut
endeavor
down Dolfro. Oh, let's go, dude.
to preserve
Our pilots got him. We got 85. Do I go for manpower?
our civilization and to set free
I'm getting
this
naval
ugly
invaded.
humanity.
Or the Allies get naval invaded somewhere.
Straight and true,
We get 10 plus more org,
stoutness to their
or we
heart,
get 5 stuff, and then guerrilla tactics and
in their
urban
faith.
ambush tactics.
They will need thy blessings.
Man.
Their road will be long and hard. For the enemy is strong.
How much do I have?
He may hurl back our forces.
Eligible.
Success
Wait,
may
so
not
let's.
come with rushing speed,
Russian speed.
but we shall return
Russian
again
speed?
and again.
Recruitable
And we know that
population.
by thy grace and by the righteousness of our cause,
So that's
our
eligible
sons
core population
will
available.
triumph.
Our recruitable
They will
monthly
be
is going up to
sore tried
2,000.
by night and by day, without rest, until the victory is won.
Yeah, so we can have 27 million.
The darkness will be rent
We just
by
need
noise
daily
and
manpower.
flame. Men's souls
So I think. Oh, we got the encirclement. We got the encirclement. Nice.
men
I'm gonna see if we can do a push here.
are lately drawn from the ways of peace. They fight
Oh, Germany's doing an offense. Germany's doing an offense over here.
They fight to end.
What in the world? Attack. And attack.
They fight to let justice arise
I mean, that could be
tolerance
crazy, but
and goodwill.
we have like some crazy org bonuses here.
They yearn
Let's go, dude. It's an all-out attack. Germany loses so much right now.
for their return
They were at
to the
700,000. Now they're at
kingdom of
900,000, right? 423, 487.
home.
Oh.
Embrace these, Father,
Do we begin
and
our attacks?
receive them, thy
Oh.
heroic servants,
The naval invaded.
to thy kingdom.
The naval invaded Norway
And for us
again,
at home,
while they have most of their stuff going.
mother,
I mean, yeah, that's great.
children, wives,
Let them take it.
sisters, and brothers,
I'm fine with that.
brave men overseas,
We're not in the U.S. playthrough where we gotta like hold them.
thoughts and prayers are ever with
That's just like, oh, that's right.
Help
I didn't
us,
think they were gonna do it.
Almighty God,
Yeah, attack him.
in renewed faith in thee,
Well, that's a whole tile. Oh, that is.
hour of great sacrifice.
Fortified border with Italy.
Many people have
Now this
led
is like
thy
crap
called
tons
nation
stronger.
into a single day of
Can I get like
special
more?
But
like manpower?
because the road is long and
No.
the desire is great, I ask that our people
All
devote
people.
themselves in a continuance of prayer.
Oh,
As we rise
that'll be
to each
100
new
days,
day,
right? Yeah, 100 days. We gotta wait a little bit more for that.
Day is spent. Let words of prayer be on our lips.
Oh, maybe resistance
hoping
target.
thy help,
Yeah, let's do
our
resistance
efforts.
suppression. Do you have a spy?
Give us strength, too. Strengthen our daily tasks.
Dude, my spy's not even at.
Redouble
Bro.
contributions we make in the physical.
Excuse me, sir. Dude, it is. My spy is at 90%. Holy. I pushed this guy super quick. It did feel pretty long because I went in 1 speed so I could get those, because the AI works super fast. It doesn't work on your speed. So me doing this is actually fair for the AI, or for me, because my brain can't go as fast as the AI. Like, technically with, the AI could send multiple divisions in separate ways at a single moment. I can't. Like, literally, there's no mechanic to do that. The AI can because it's an AI. So it goes instantly to this position, and this position, and this position, and this position, and then assigns a front line, assigns an offense line in a single hour. It does that. So that's where it's like, that's broken. We can't, as players, we can't even do that as fast. Like, we don't have no tool which is like autoplay. So it's like, you can't do that. Because we have to do that. And the AI is so fast, so it does that. Which you can take advantage of. Because AI, you know it's going to move. So then you block its moves. And if you block its moves, you then sometimes get those in circles. And you get those in circles, you get the big, beefy bits of hits. We're also going to take no garrison on those, unfortunately. Also for Hungary, yeah, no garrison. Italy, oh wait. That's going to give us a few more thousand manpower. Oh, nice 17. But watch that go down quick. Oh no, it's okay, it's leveling. Can we make it in here? Attack this guy. I mean, if he wants to play smooth, we'll just attack him. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. I'm doing fire brigades. Fire brigades were hastily scrambled forces thrown together to react to enemy brigades. Org on recon things goes up. 10 on all infantry and motorized, and then 2 for tanks. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So now everybody just got plus 10 org. Just 10, not 10%, plus 10. Which is beef. Yummy, yummy. Well, we'll just split these guys up. Attack them from here. And that's gonna split them and cause major damage. Try to attack. Yeah, this is like at a top part. How many factories does Germany have now? 148, and it's steady. So more of their factories are up here then. Because we got the boom here. Oh, look, they're not even here. They know they got to consolidate their forces, or risk losing it. Aha. If the AI's doing that, you're winning. Attack here, open up the front. How much manpower here? They're at 950,000. We only lost 432. They lost 507. That number just going up because of these circles. That's crazy. Hey, it's a heart shape. The United States have stopped the supplies. Am I good? Oh, I am. I'm at 98. I'm going to be, in 6 days, going into the positive. Let's go. Now, I have noticed that we are losing a good bit of things. Attack. Now, once those guys boom, another, they're gone. All those forces are gone. Clear those up, all the allied troops goes everywhere else that's kind of needed. Oh my god, dude, these guys are far. Dude, they're so far. You know what, I'm gonna say, psych, Leipzig. Attack Leipzig. We got Glutz live in here, we got everybody. Where's our forces? Did Luffy level? Oh no, Luffy already had that. You know what? I'm gonna get Guerrilla Fighter on Luffy. That's probably something I should add sooner. Going to be pretty powerful. For the Mountaineers, guys. Attack. I really wonder if Germany's really like, let's maybe try to attack Soviets. Boom. Boom. Attack them here. You know what, let's just get this. Legendary Romania? Then, I've never seen Romania do this before. Legendary Romania concedes Bessaraba to the Soviet Union. Not that they're this piece right here. They got this little piece of land. That's insane. That sucks that for Romania, not doing that stuff. Henry Pembles then shot down another fighter. Shot down... Oh no, he was shot down by a fighter of Libau. No, we lost him. It must have been a rare accident. Dang, but the German planes are just going crazy. Yep, there goes that. Not gonna go good for Germany. You attack him. Attack him. Francisco the Lightning shot down Gerd. Nice. Thankfully someone's got rid of that. We could help him. Nice. I would like some more attacks over here. Yeah, once they're good, we're going to send them up this way. And keep on attacking. Luffy, how's it going? Well, you tell me, Army General Luffy. Oh, give reports. It's going great. You pushed out all the Germans. You did actually push out all the Germans of Norway. They reinvaded once I told you to get out of there. Which, at this point in the war, I don't know if it's very devastating. It looks like Germany lost their, like, lower part of their jaw. But, yo, having a fantastic day, super sweaty day. Doing a lot of, we did a lot of experimentation today in the development stuff, which is really awesome. Oh. Which is actually, like, super useful information for everything related to what we figured out, so. Another part of the Unreal Engine figured out. Which is awesome. Having a fantastic one. It's going good. I got my Swiss chocolate. My Swiss chocolate. Chocolate. It is going. This guy, you know what? I'm gonna give you charismatic now. We got this, that's 1,000 days, 300. I think this is where we go here, improved radio. So now we get a better, no, not better airframe. We got mechanized equipment, which I'm not going to be putting into anything right now. Or maybe, we got 69 factories, nice. You know what, I will. How many planes do I have? Well, it's only been like a month or two. Yeah, so I have none. So I've been going in and fighting Germany's main planes, which now are down to 800. Which is devastating, devastating, devastating for them. And then we'll attack here. As we get this, they go down. And also, getting my, I added another part, finally figured it out and got them added. Some of them are bugged out, I gotta figure out why. And I know the names, I know why the names are bugged out. But some historic German music from 1936 to 1945. Which is super cool. Hey, how you doing? Hope it was a fantastic day. What was Switzerland? Wait, not Switzerland. The Alpine Protectorate getting Allied Gold, getting Gotthardabad, getting the Preamp to Anschluss, and bringing democracy to Germany, along with the friendlies. But yeah, I was just saying, because I'm making another mod. I'm on this like mod spree right now in Hearts of Iron 4. If you want the historic 1936 and 1945 radio broadcasts, not music, but the actual broadcast. So if you want to listen to Joseph Stalin on the VE Day address or all that stuff, you can check out that mod. I made it myself. and it made sure that it's actually period accurate and everything. So it's 1935, 1936, all this stuff, and it's the World War II Allied broadcasts, the Axis, and the Asia broadcast. The Axis and Asia don't have too much in those. That will be added to the future, but it's a, it's like version 0.9. But I wanted music because my main reason in making these goddamn mods is because I want to listen to some broadcasts and I want to listen to some period accurate music, like everything. And there's certain mods that are not exactly what I'm looking for. So I was like, screw it, I'm gonna make it my own, and I did. So now I finally got this figured out and listen to 1942. Its name's bugged, but that's why we're doing some testing. Having a fantastic. We're doing some. I was going to restart. This is the 6th try in this playthrough. I was going to stop because Hungary attacked us. I'm not joking. I was about to be like, all right, full restart to 7. But France and Britain invited us to the Allies. So they all went into our territory and protected us for us to regain our breath, which then, as you could see, we are fire breathing. The Swiss chocolate. Let's also get the Swiss chocolate right here. Let's go. This is going super good. Yeah, they're down here. We'll block Frankfurt. They're now at 1 million casualties. We have dealt 529. They've only dealt 458. We were neck and neck the whole war until just like 2 weeks ago. We can look at the stuff. They lost 24,000 this month so far. Last month, 50. So basically losing 25,000 weapons per month. With 2 months over here. That's crazy. We lost 50,000. But the numbers that I think are fine. I think it's worth it numbers for what we've got right now.
And Columbia and its affiliated stations bring you Elmer Davis and the news.
And the news.
Year-end talk in Europe today was far from optimistic. Hitler told his people that 1940 will be the most decisive year in German history. Although he added that he expected Germany to win. The Vatican newspaper, the Osservatore
it's almost like it's actually real, like in my playthrough.
are on the horizon for 1940, and adds that even the task of those attempting to keep the war within its present limits will be difficult.
Perfect.
Hitler told his people that, I quote, the measures we have taken hitherto neither robbed nor harmed the rest of the world. They merely gave the German people things which other nations had long had, end quote. Since the full text of his speech is not yet available, it is not clear just how he means this. Most of us will think of certain things the Poles and Czechs had long had, their own land, their own wealth, which Hitler's measures gave to the German people.
Yeah.
Hitler speaks of Bohemia and Moravia as age-old
Bohemian Rhapsody?
which he included in the Reich.
Yo.
Apparently the Czechs don't live there.
I've never seen Norway take the dockyard back after the naval invasion. Dude, Germany's just taking a fat L this playthrough with the Allies.
He said that after the destruction of the former Polish state, the old German...
Oh, he took Leipzig.
But he says nothing, at least in the extracts from his speech that we have had so far, about the rest of Poland on this side of the Russian border, which is governed by Germany almost as a slave territory.
Almost.
Hitler repeated that Germany did not want the war and blamed it on the plutocratic statesmen of the West, the Jews, and the reactionary warmongers. The attack on plutocracy will doubtless be
it's like once you hear that, then you're like, maybe he isn't telling the truth. It's like a joke. It really is. It's like, well, he said all this, but we don't know yet. It's like the whole Chamberlain. But if you really look at the perspective at that time, people are like, especially how Chamberlain felt, like, and really a lot of British just like, we don't want another World War I. Let's not do that. So like the placate. Are they naval invading again?
Hitler added that Germany and all
Europe
must be liberated from the oppression.
I'm being naval invaded or the Allies?
From England. A remark which moved a British official commentator, quoted by our London correspondent Mr. Morrow earlier this evening.
Mr. Morrow?
A remark that Hitler had obviously been searching for a new hatred, but could find only the familiar old ones, England and the Jews. More important, however, is the implication that Hitler expects a decision in the war in 1940. Field Marshal Goering, writing in the leading Nazi newspaper, the Völkischer Beobachter, says that the German Air Force is prepared for such a counteroffensive against the Allied blockade as the world has never seen. No country in the world is so vulnerable from the air as the British Isles, wrote Marshal Goering, and added that it needs only the Führer's command for the German air fleets, which have been flying over England taking photographs, to drop bombs instead. A few nights ago,
we could actually get those photographs.
Mr. Scherer reported that it was the general unofficial opinion there that something would have to happen before long.
Get a wild ace.
Most probably it would be an air
Joseph
attack
Moll.
on England.
Under the call sign Handsome. Oh, hit Mr. Handsome without ass. Give him extra chocolate.
Uruguay considers the supply ship an auxiliary warship, it was said, presumably because it was attempting to supply the battleship Rosh Bay. Now, of course, is whether the Germans will go out within the 24 hours or accept internment, and it's conceivable that the Tacoma will be scuttled as the Spey was by her own crew.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh, they did.
The Karelian Isthmus were again repulsed, and the Finns crossed the eastern border at a third point into Russian territory.
Now I wanted to stop Germany from their I wanted to give them a bigger debuff with this thing right here. Where is it? Oh, it's at economy of conquest is at 100%. They currently have a dockyard output of -20 and dockyard or factory output of -20, and their consumer goods are at 100%. That's like really bad for them. We finally hit the time that it's really hurting Germany, and they have way less of their stuff that they had before.
According to reports received so far. Stories that Russian shock troops from the Caucasus and the Far East are joining in the attacks are probably premature. They have a long way to come, and Russian railroads are not very efficient. Quite possibly, however, they've been sent for.
That's crazy, right? He's talking about these guys that were over here and stationed. It's legit. A lot of these Russians over here really did help out, like, early. Because if they weren't there, the Germans would have pushed through. More so. Which then would have stopped the fuel more so, sooner, which probably would have let them push sooner. Or push a little bit further, but I think they would have got stopped anyways. Because, like, if they were able to, like, alright, just take this at the beginning of the war, you don't even realize, like, you can't, like, the oil over there, they can't use for their stuff. They have to, like, do stuff for that. So they can't even use it. But they want to destroy it so the Soviets don't use it. But mainly Germany wants to try to convert it over time, but that's a long process and very expensive. Which then, as they saw, got some, lost it, or got it, built it, then had to destroy it because the Soviets came back in. Then the Soviets had to build it. I can just only imagine those, like, areas. It's just like a destroyed thing, built the top, destroyed thing, and built the top. It's like a, like, layered paints. It's like, dude, what the heck? You can see so many different paint layers. It's just all those.
Washington, Senator Austin of Vermont, assistant Republican leader in the upper house.
And that's the craziest thing, because Germany was like, yeah, let's go super motorized, which is smart, because that's modern, you know, fighting. Whoa, there's a lot of Hungarians moving over here. But, they couldn't really convert it, so it was just like game over. Dang, they really sent their motorized over here. Hungary's helping Germany more than ever.
Commanded that the Neutrality Act be amended to exempt republics such as Finland, which are victims of aggression. The neutrality law has not been invoked in the Russo-Finnish War since the Russians never called it a war, but Mr. Austin thought it ought to be amended anyway. He also said he was heartily in favor of lending the Finns $50 million to purchase war munitions. President Roosevelt today appointed Charles Edison Secretary of the Navy. Mr. Edison, who had been Assistant Secretary, had been acting as head of the department since the death of Secretary Swanson last summer, and there was a good deal of speculation as to why the appointment was so long delayed. Republican leaders in the Senate and House were invited to the annual Democratic Jackson Day dinner by former Attorney General Cummings, in charge of the affair, and our Washington correspondent, Mr. Warner, reported earlier this evening that they immediately became suspicious and concluded that it was some sort of Democratic trick, especially after Mr. Cummings told them that the president's speech at the dinner was not too political.
Dude, they're holding this.
Columbia Broadcasting President's executive agreement with Britain by which 50 old...
Oh, that was it. That was the other one. That's crazy. And then we listen Because we're playing Swiss, or, well, yeah, Switzerland. So, I know like 60% of the Swiss population. Because I wanted to figure out what music they listened to or what their language was, and I realized they don't have a language, they use languages, which is super cool. German, German, Francais, Italian, and Romish, in that order. So, I want to make sure I get that German music. Deutschland. Deutschland. Ja, ja. Ja, ja. Good on this. We'll probably just... Yeah, let's focus on repairs. Just focus on that for a moment. We're right outside of Berlin. I'm gonna have this guy hold defense. We get that breach, that's gonna be crazy. Dude, they're just annihilating. We're just annihilating the planes. Oh my goodness, let's see. Dang. Wait, that's kind of broken. Yeah, it's 922 shot down in air battle. We only lost 341 shot down in air battle, 69 shot down by A, nice, and 10 by losses. Yeah, barely any over there. So let's take him over here. Man, I just realized my fighters are far-reaching. Why is my fighter so far? I didn't even mean to do that. I'm gonna focus that to make sure everything's good. We're still helping Norway. Oh, Norway was able to beat him off of that again. Let's go. Get him off of the dockyard. Man, we just attritioning. I think now we can move our guys because they just have so much over here. Go. Go. And go. Attack. Oh, yeah, I'm getting my, cardboard jugs for making mead. I'm making Skyrim, honey and brew, gold mead. And I'll be getting here pretty soon some, culinary lavender and ginger, which should be good. It'll be like the last thing, because like that's like the fresh ingredients, and I kind of want to buy them when we're gonna get in, not just like, hey, let me buy that instantly from like the groceries, right? And had that be kind of stale. And then I looked up like, oh, maybe order it. They only sell them by the foot. Legit. Like the actual, like the what you slice, so it's almost like fruit by the foot. Nah, they got ginger by the foot, bruh. Uh-oh, they're kind of pushing. They got ginger by the foot. I'm like, what am I gonna do with a whole goddamn foot of ginger? I only need a little few slices of like an inch. I guess start figuring out what to do with it. Oh, dude, the Hungarians, dude, Hungary saved Germany. Because if they didn't do that, I would be headed in Berlin. Well, we got the encirclement here. See if we could continue that. Yeah, look at all these Hungarians. That's crazy. We need you guys to push up. We wait. How much is their stuff? Capitulation at 50. Now we're at 500,000. They're at 550. Yeah, I'm gonna stop that. Oh, dude, we got some. This is a expeditionary force of an Ethiopian division, right? I think so. Ethiopia's got that flag. Yeah, it's a. They sent an expedition force to France, which they're using to push up here. That's so cool. Might still be able to push them. So now we got faster construction. Let's do quicker conversion. We got 70 days on that, which means we can do this Swiss airplane design. We'll continue to try to push. We need to have like some more hits here. But oh, that's probably a bug one. Uh-oh. Wait, why did that one bug out? I think, oh, because I was doing some testing. Dang, I had a feeling that one did bug out. Dang it. Now one of the things in the, thing is bugged. That's alright. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out soon enough, Svetis. Oh, they pushed him out! And then there's just a straight up Ethiopian division over here. I've never seen them, or Norway, like, fight like this. That's sick. Okay. No, don't attack here. There's even more Ethiopia divisions for France. They're like, here, have all of our guys. Attack. There we go. 150 versus 220 combat width. A lot of their org is super low. Dang. They're really blocking us. They stopped us from reaching Germany. Alright, I guess. Stability. War bonds could be pretty cool. How's the resistance? That's alright. We did help suppress it a little bit. It would have been higher. It's going to get pretty nasty soon, though. So we're gonna have to be careful. Especially since we don't really have... Oh, they did it! Let's go. How many was that? 55,000 manpower. We only lost 343 in the last engagement. 610, 520. That's what we want. Oh, we got the push. Go around. Go, go, go. I'm gonna attack this guy. We'll try to get that up. But yeah, I wonder, because the way I'm going to be making the mead, I'm going to make it mostly as a sizer, because I'm going to be using cider for it. Because it would use a lot of apples, I would believe. Especially if you, like, I played Skyrim, so I remember being in some of those areas. So to kind of help us with modern day. And they 100% would make, like, a juice out of it. Like, they weren't that barbaric, where they're like, yeah, we have no idea to make a juice. Like, they made mead. Like, you can find the mead that I'm going to be making in the game. So it's like, well, they would have been made a juice which would have been like a concentrate of what I would want, which would be that. And because a cider, you got to do like the purification process when you make actual proper cider. I did all the research in it. So I was like, okay, do I just do it myself? No, it's annoying. So, you know. And for the lavender, I'm not going to be putting it in there. I'm going to be basically doing it as like a tea bag, because the lavender over time can oversaturate. So just boom, boom, put in water, like make a tea, basically just make a tea from, like I always do, make tea, and then just pour it in. The ginger though, I was thinking of just getting these, like just some grounded, but that, it's better for the ginger to do a very clean, thin slice, and let that soak. That over time helps. So, that's how I'm going to be approaching it. Hey, we got backhand. Backhand blow is really good for defender stuff. I think counterattack is technically better, but backhand blow is the second best. Oh, stop then. Oh, if you push up even more. Oh. Yeah. No, don't. I gotta keep stopping them. Don't attack there. Go, make that breakthrough. Make that breakthrough. One of these guys will attack here. Come on. But yeah, like, because I think the sizer is gonna make it bronze color, not gold. That's right. I guess we'll see. It really, because I'm gonna have to like, not filter it, but basically siphon it out through the process, which is basically filtering, but not an actual like filter. That you don't want to do. Oh, get pushed. I'll help in. Oh, look at that guy. I didn't know. I gotta play as Hungary. You know, it's funny. There's 3 different countries that could make the European Union. I think Hungary's one of them. Maybe? Well, there's the Balkan Pact. Or is it Romania? It's one of them. We do a Greater Hungary? Oh, that's cool. I've never looked at their tree, really. Which one was it? Maybe it's a new tree. Maybe I don't have it. No, they do have... I know, because the video was like, this is the 3 countries could do this. Here's Netherlands. And I remember seeing that, and then I swiped up so I could play it myself so I don't get spoiled. I swear it is that, but I'm not I don't see the icon, so maybe it's not... They don't use the same icon? The European flag? At all?
Ladies and gentlemen, the President
Of the United States.
My fellow Americans,
My fellow Americans.
last night, when I spoke with you,
This one keeps going up. I gotta, like, change the weights.
I knew at that moment
Maybe it isn't these guys. Really?
our allies were crossing the channel.
Well, we could do the Balkan Pact.
It has come to pass with success thus
Huh.
far.
Maybe it's Czechoslovakia? No. Bulgaria? No. Well, maybe it is Bulgaria. I don't know. Is it because I don't see the trees anymore because they got rid of it? But I don't think so because we don't see their stuff. Weird. I would have to relook at that. Fine. If you're not gonna do that, fine. We'll do this. They won't allow me at Berlin. Oh, keep going. Attack. Stop. Hold. No, our guys went down. I'm like, where are they? No. Attack. We got a good little push here. Interception defense. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Or maybe? Well, maybe now, because he thought I was just going to give up after that. And now he's trying to help, which I'm going to block. They are attacking a good bit down here. They're starting to send a lot of the troops up, because I sent my troops up. And I'm sending my troops up over here. I'm going to have the tank hit. The cavalry's faster. What? Okay, I guess go here. And go to Mandenburg. Then we'll try to loop up this way. They're getting over, they're getting over. Crap, they're getting attacked. I'm gonna send one up to them. Yes! Nice, we're gonna go up. Yep, send this tank around. Let's go, let's go! Yes! That's amazing. And we got through too. Oh crap, they're stopping me. Dude, this division, yo, Hungary. I've never seen Hungary this aggressive. We gotta stop that, Cav. That's right, we got a division tank moving up. These guys don't even have a commander. Which I probably should... Yeah. Probably should do that. How's this? They are holding. I'm causing... Right? Yeah, enemy troops bombed. They're losing their manpower.
Help us, Almighty God, to
129 factories.
in renewed faith.
Oh yeah, we see right here, 44 to 48 military. They only have 44 to 48 right now? That's crazy. Okay, we got the tile. I should attack here. Can I attack here? Oh, I can. Yes, they got here in time. Why did my guy stop? Okay, attack. Actually, no, just go up. Just go up. The French are here. Oh, some battalions. Maybe we try to attack, but they're fully entrenched now. If they're fully entrenched, it's just gonna be wasting lives. Dude, Italy barely has weapons over here. Oh. Italy's been fully pushed out of Ethiopia. We got these guys some stuff. They're trying to do their attacks. Not really gonna work. Defense secured. Push again. Take this horse. Move it up. Get these guys a go. Look at Hungary right now, dude. That's crazy. That's so crazy. They've like well defended themselves from the beginning. I'm gonna keep telling my guy to move. Well, and then I guess I'll attack that. Yeah, move in with that guy. Hopefully the breakthrough will be enough for old Luffy's division. I see the French is there. Control right click. Go up over here. Or, stop. Go here. Okay, that's a bugged line, but whatever. Move, move, move. Oh, it's because they're fighting. I guess I'll push. Also, I just realized we've been having oil transports this whole time. I'm going to shut down the trade, and we're going to start bleeding. We're going to run out in probably a few months, or a month. But I'm going to increase all the production in everything right now. I'm going to attack him. They're getting close, but stopped because of their stuff. It won't be enough, though. Germany's not done yet. Germany's got a few more. Even though we got them encircled 1, 2, 3, 4 bits. But this is not fully encircled yet. That's why I'm trying to get my troops up. Maybe take one of these guys, move him up there. Oh, let's go. We got 150. We could go more on that. No. Well, you know, for the next fighter plane, I guess we'll go for that. Which is kind of perfect timing. 10 days, yeah. Italy. We don't really need. So let's start rooting out resistance again. We could go for form department. No, they just got there. Then this one is going to be the push. Move this way. 4 guys here. Move up. We just gotta wait. How much? Yeah, 50%. If they lose that, that'll be 50, which would be like 25%. Then we gotta get up here. Maybe we do try? Nah, it's not gonna be enough. Is there any rivers? I don't think so. We'll try. We'll see. Theoretically. But yeah, the big defense. Yeah. Just stop it. We don't want that to go down. Can we at least see if we could get this? Attack. Hold. British troops are inbound. Attacks are happening. Let's go. It's not over yet, sweaties, but Germany is looking really different. I see a lot of the Alpine Protectorate. Let's go. Let's go. With all the German music, we shall return back into Hearts of Iron 4 next time, which most likely will be tomorrow, where we return around these times to further our pushes. We've met those months. Germany's got 100% civilian factories. Or whatchamacallit. They've lost 75% plus of their territory. And they're about to lose around 25% of their military force within the next few months. This might be it, sweaties. This might be it. We shall see next time. But yo, today was a super sweaty day. We got into some awesome development stuff, figured that out. Had awesome matches in War Thunder right before some Hella Loose, or some Hearts of Iron 4 here. We hopped into some War Thunder and we had an amazing time. And then got into some Hearts of Iron 4 to further our campaign. So our chocolata can be safe in the mountains. Yo, I appreciate you guys so much for tuning in. I hope you guys have a fantastic rest of your night, evening, and or morning. Deuces, and have a good one.